All right. Good afternoon, everybody. Comfortable here. Time to get going. As you know, of course, my name is Okada, and that's Okada, not with a W. We are, of course, resuming our stream series of XCOM 2, War of the Chosen. Nice Pepsi here. Pepsi with some nice vanilla added to it. Continuing our series because things actually went pretty well for us last session, which was not really the expected outcome. We have, we had a little bit of rocky time leading up to our last session, but we managed to pull things back from the brink. Doesn't mean that we're out of the woods, as you can see. My character is clearly in the woods. But it's a little less doom and gloom, and a little bit more of a opportunity to maybe go on the offensive today. So we're looking forward to that. We still have a lot to do and a lot to overcome, but at least we have a little bit of breathing room from the Avatar project that was just right there on the edge. It was Doomsday was on the final tick. We were only two spots away from losing, and there can be events where two dots of progress happen at one time. So we could have lost at any time, and we still can, but at least we should have it coming. Okay. Let's refresh our memory of where we are at. We're primarily going to focus on this session on our contacts with the resistance. Completing these covert actions, and not only discovering where the assassin is, but starting to get more friendly with the various factions to unlock more options. Especially with our orders, and give ourselves more opportunity to have bonuses that are rolling over, as well as events, such as the one that allowed us to roll back the clock. We don't have any more of those right now, so we don't have another emergency button to press to undo some of the damage. So that was our one shot for now. We have more opportunities might come up, but that's the whole point. Is we need to be pushing that. That also means we will probably end up upgrading the ring so that we can have sets of orders running at once. Two sets of missions. Missions and orders are two separate things, but in the progress, we will get more orders that we can put in place. As a reminder, the resistance orders, that's going to be these things. So we need to raise our influence with the Templars and the Skirmishers so that we can actually start putting orders in place. We also have one miscellaneous slot. So what will probably happen, and we can't just do this whenever we want to. We have to do this, I think it's the end of the month. This was just a placeholder, right? We don't really care about this. It's the speed of all weapon researches is increased by 15%. It's only helpful if we're actually doing research on weapons. Most of the time we're not. So likely what will happen is at the end of the month we'll move this Reaper order over to the Reaper only slot, and we'll use our miscellaneous slot for something else. Probably not sure. All knowledge gained by the Chosen is reduced by 33%. Is not bad. Soldiers are more likely to bleed out. Well, we try not to get shot in the first place. Probably be something like this. The psionic attacks against XCOM units will cause damage to the caster. That's actually pretty good. So something like that would be nice. And we'll probably focus on Templars first, because we know that there's a Templar specific action order that we want to use, and that way we can free up our miscellaneous slot. So after this is done, we might do something like, you know, hunting the hunter, or sabotaging their activity. You know, something like that. The point is that this is what we want to focus on in this session. Take a look at our soldiers. The other thing is that we need to get rested and recovered, because we've been going hard and fast. We just have people who are out of action. So we need enough downtime to get all of these in the green. I'm suddenly incredibly thirsty. Go through my entire up into minutes instead of our five and a half hours of stream. Looks like I'll probably be making runs back to the kitchen. So ideally here we're going to have a little bit of a breather before our next event. We have our laboratory that's finishing up. We are researching...
Our work is proceeding as expected, Commander.
Illyrium. This progress is slow, but this is actually inspired. This is why we need to have that laboratory. Also, we got our spider suit at the end of the last session as well. Well, we kind of maybe forgot to equip it for the last fight, but we did, thanks to a viewer, remember to do so at the end before we ended. All right, looks like we can get another engineer. Yeah, Commander. After our recent success, and brother, why 7 days? We should have brought them home from the victory. We do want to do that. Absolutely want to do that. But we need to finish making this contact first.
Setting course for East Africa.
And we need to be careful because that guy is right here. I don't know. It's...
I've had
Keep going the other way.
time to come up with these tricks.
Well, it's two of our unused weapon oh, I mean, as far as things go, that's the least of the bad things that could have happened to us, but it better not have been one of our superior weapon mods that we're waiting on for our next weapon set. Hey there, Charmer. Welcome back.
The Chosen are doing whatever it takes to slow us down. We need to watch out for their sabotage attempts.
Apparently, the Chosen snuck onto our ship and stole 2 mods out of a locker and then left. I'm leery of this little guy here. All right, we got ourselves a new sharpshooter. This is something else we need to be aggressively doing, which is training up rookies. Right. She looks like a Black Widow too. Black Widow is her nickname. We're going to return fire. And lightning. I know that I take the same skill set basically with everybody of a given class, but that's because I don't need, you know, we're interchanging them. It's not like we're taking on a squad full of snipers who all have to fill different roles. If a sniper's coming along, there's a specific set of skills they need to have. Time to deal even more damage to the alien. Yeah, you're. I appreciate you linking that the clip in our Discord to when you did 16 damage to that Chosen. I forgot it was to a Chosen, but for some reason I thought it was even more damage. It was like 21 or something like that. Not that diminishes it. It was an incredible amount of damage that I still don't understand how you did 16. Like that Chosen isn't vulnerable. Doesn't have a weakness to, to the chain gun. There's no bonus damage there, and the chain gun at the time was doing like 4 damage. So even on a crit, it was like quad crit. It was pretty awesome. Yeah, 16 damage was incredible. Let's see her. She's Black Widow, so let's color her appropriately. Right, the Black Widow is supposed to have right the symbol and the red in the middle, black on the outside. So I think I want that red to be a little bit darker. Largely because I don't want to mistake it for the characters that normally are in red. Chosen, I choose violence. You definitely chose violence. Can she have a helmet with 8 lenses? I mean, she could have a specialty helmet with the goggles, but not 8. Yes, she could have a spider suit. In fact, she probably should. Problem is that the spider suits are individual. Not like we unlocked the Predator armor and everyone got upgraded to Predator armor. These spider suits are custom made. So I mean, we could make another one for her, but it takes like 7 days and costs resources. So definitely being on theme, spider suit makes a lot of sense. I mean, like, she came out with a cool name. Still got to earn her place, right? Still got to perform. Could have something stripy. Arid's looks kind of webby. I think Arid's going to be our thing. In fact, let's look at it. Armor as well. Yeah, definitely. See, she's covered in cobwebs. Spiderwebs. No, not all of my... I mean, and the spider suit isn't specifically a sniper armor, though they benefit from it greatly because they don't have to go around terrain and stuff like that to get to high ground. Plus, the grapple is a free action. It doesn't take one of your 2 actions. So you have ability to transverse terrain quickly, get to high ground quickly, and you can do it without taking a move. You know, like if you manage to grapple to exactly the spot you want to be in, then you still get your 2 actions. But even if you don't get exactly where you want to be in, if you just get to the high ground, you can move into that sniper location a lot faster. Incredibly useful. All right. Black Widow hopefully won't die in her first run out. You want to dangle off of a building doing full auto? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But the spider suit is incredibly good. So let's just remind everybody, spider suit that we put on my character their last session. How very nice it is. So, pairing the spider suit to the Predator armor. See, on the right we have health. The green is the bonus we get from it. So the Predator armor is giving us +4 health. But you remember, before we had Predator armor, we had Kevlar, we just had 6 health, which is why people were dying so easily. And that brought us up to 10 health, which is really good, right? That's, what, a 40% increase, something like that? Well, incredibly good. It also gave us a second inventory slot that we haven't really been using, largely because we wanted to put armor plate in, but we can't craft them because we lack the resources. But in some cases we have, you know, both grenades and med kits on people, which is also very useful. But then we have the spider suit, which is not only that +4, but extra mobility, so we can move 1 extra spot, and +20 dodge from 0 to 20, which is incredible. It's an infinite increase. And on top of that, we have, of course, the grapple. We do lose that second utility slot, though, so there is a drawback to it. Not so big of a deal for a sniper, right? Not, you know, really using second slot anyway. You know, there's things that we could really not, because we're not really close enough to use grenades too much. We're definitely not close enough to people to heal them. You know, there's always the possibility in the future we'll replace this with something else for them anyway. So don't mind my guy looking sad and all that stuff. He's just lightly wounded, that's all. There was something else I wanted to look at. And oh, I don't remember what it was. I thought of it when we were talking about this and forgot it. There's something to do with it. Oh! I know what I would look at. Weapon mods. Okay, we still got our, because they stole 2 of our mods. We still have our superior scope. That's what I was looking for. That was the one thing I wanted to make sure we didn't lose. Plus 15% to aim. The reason why we're not equipping it to this weapon is because you can't unequip it. It's permanent to that weapon. And while we would get use out of it, we're going to want to upgrade our weapons sooner than later. We've been on this set of weapons for quite some time now. And the superior mods are not easy to come by. So I just wanted to make sure that I knew specifically that we had that one, and we're waiting on to our net. As soon as we get our next sniper rifle, that's getting attached to it. He's all mopey about all the specialists going missing. Yeah, it has not been a good run for the specialists. Okay. We have Duffman, Barry Duff. I want him to be a grenadier. We're just looking to see what we need the most, because now we have another sniper available to us, a sharpshooter. 1, 2, 3. We have 4 grenadiers. I'd like to be able. Oh, I can't. Fine. I was gonna say I'd like to be able to filter them by class. Good. 4 specialists. Okay, so we're at 4 of everything. Got the most injured. We only have 1 available specialist. Snipers, 2 rangers, 2.5 grenadiers. I guess we should probably go ahead and get another specialist because we have a slight staffing issue with that class. Hillary Duff, yeah. That's good. I think that maybe was where I was going. Sato. Here next. We will at some point have need recruits for psionics as well, but we're not really anywhere close to that. We could train, or we could start building our psionic facility. But we're really not. We're kind of pressed for power right now. We're pressed for money. We only have 352 supplies. We need to get a shadow chamber built as part of the storyline. Might end up having to do a resistance comms. I would love to get the upgrade on a resistance ring, but right now we just don't have the bodies to send out on missions.
Laboratory.
I appreciate the new lab facilities, Commander.
There we go. We'll get some speed up here on our research finally. Minus 40% time. Yeah, talk about the money. We're gonna want to upgrade that.
Work is well underway, Commander.
What
Our
else do we
research
have?
is
I know
progressing
we have
as
a bunch
expected,
of
Commander.
autopsies. We're not. Really, all we have are autopsies. Okay, I'm not gonna spend the money right now when that's all we have. We should have an engineer now that is not busy. Has plasma grenades. That's our last place that we need to dig out. We might as well start it, right? We're not in a hurry to get either of these done, but we gotta have them ticking along. I should have gone to the
Commander, we
gas
have a
station and
line
refilled
on
my
the
mug.
chosen warlock here.
New regional contacts located.
Alright, so that gives us access to another black site. So at least in an emergency, we have another place that we can attack when the Avatar project starts getting out of hand again. The regional bonus. A volunteer army. On every mission, there's a chance that a resistance soldier will join XCOM. I mean, obviously more bodies are nice. I'd rather have a persistent bonus of some sort. But, this one I really like, the Asian one. Resistance supply drops are collected instantly. That will save us multiple days, right? Every time we have we get supplies from a resistance drop, it takes us 3 days or so to actually acquire it. And saving us 3 days a month on doing that is 3 days we can be doing something else. Which, where is the... Let's stop by the black market.
Avenger plotting new course.
Updated.
Market is open.
conditioning. That's bonus health, I think. And bonus dodge. Not exactly swimming in intel for those. I largely come here looking for like engineers and scientists we can hire. They have a pretty nice set of things. You're wrong. Black market is looking pretty nice today. No, our purifier corpse. He wants to buy my superior scope. No. I don't think I can give that up. Plus 7 aim. Good price though. Hey, man, he really does want that. Sell a couple of advent corpses. While they're inflated in their value. Yeah, look at that. Superior conditioning, plus 4 health. He has some pretty good mods. Probably should start installing them. I think we already gave him yes to go. Yeah. Don't just tell us what it is. You think of, oh yeah, plus 20 dodge, agility. When he gets stuck out there, and even harder to hit him on top of all of the existing bonuses he already has. And mind you, our bonuses are doubled because of one of our regional bonuses. Europe, I think. Gotta be Europe because we only have 2 regions. We will probably end up giving him the mobility. As much as I want to give him aim, the ability, you know, between the spider armor and just being able to move really fast means I can be in place more often to get sniper shots off. Oh, I do it. Can I not buy the advent corpses I need? No, they do not sell corpses, unfortunately. They buy them, but they don't sell them. I do not want to spend 7 days looking for this engineer, but man, it's hard to pass up getting an engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
There's a lot of things I'd rather be doing than this. But we're waiting for everyone to heal up anyway.
Do you not yet understand the price of defying the Elders? Was the pacification of the settlement not enough to reform your ways?
Oh, that's interesting. He said, was the pacification of settlement not enough to reform the error of your ways? He's referencing the fight we lost, where we did lose a region.
These Chosen are constantly hunting us to try and recapture you, Commander, and are spreading terror throughout the Resistance as they go. We'll need to pay close attention
We'll get
to
Stronghold.
each one
This
as
is
they
our
gain
mission
more
that came back.
information about our plans.
Our people seem to work well together, Commander.
Rory got +1 health, nice. And Rory and Heather are bonded. Reveal the Chosen Stronghold mission. You reveal the chosen stronghold mission on the geoscape. All right, it's revealing the mission and increase faction influence. So that's nice.
Our people managed to find another bit of information on these chosen that have been trying to hunt you down.
We've made progress in the hunt for Daemon. Daemon. Isn't that a Star Trek villain? A new covert action to help the Reapers continue to hunt is now available. They said we already know where they're at, right? That was. But influence as the high.
Keep us up, Commander, and we might just make you an honorary Reaper.
That's gonna give us, I think, yeah, another order slot, which is good.
Things going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take on some new orders.
Contact with new regions is made instantly. Holy cow. Wow. That's ridiculously overpowered. Yes, please.
Our influence with the Resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
Facility lead, that's already in move, and they may be onto something related to the Avatar project we've been hearing about. I think find Elder's newest facility. So I guess, because we end up finding these, like, automatically anyway. Might be not. We have more important things to do, like that. So we're not going to do that right now. But this would actually tell us it's a third, because it takes 3 missions. This will tell us where she's actually at, and we can go after her. We're not ready to go after her yet. And I want to start unlocking Templar stuff. I want to unlock Templar stuff. Because I want to access one of their mission slots, but Skirmishers, I know. I don't know if this is random. I know that in a previous playthrough, I have unlocked an order for the Skirmishers that automatically reduces the Avatar progress every month. I don't know if those are random as to which faction those can apply to, but I would like to take a shot at finding that. I think we're going to go with this. A rewarded promotion, rewarded hacking. We are going to use, I think, the Templar thing that we already unlocked, but we'll use it in our main slot. Alright, people are starting to come off of their unavailability. Need a sergeant. What's our bonus? Motion. What do we want to promote? Actually, let's promote existing already people who need promoted. Professor Twitchy. Field medic, yes please. Good, she's a true functioning medic now. Heather here is... I'm going to go with the... I know on our character, we took face off. We're going with kill zone for her. Somewhere where I feel like I can deviate. Both are situational abilities. Alright, so we want to we want to use this on a relatively high level person, because if it's an auto promotion, then we can, you know, it's harder to level as you go up. So we could take somebody that we want to, you know, get promoted, and shoehorn them into that. You know, maybe someone who's kind of dim-witted and slow to promote could get stuck in that slot. There was also, I say that we had a mission before that was going to increase combat intelligence. It might have. Oh, I think it's rolled out. I don't think we have available to it. I should have taken advantage of it while we had it up there. Yeah, it's gone. All right, we know we have a bunch of sharpshooters, and Heather just oops. No, not clicking on the wrong things all the time. Heather just caught up with me, so she has all the same abilities I do. So, put in there. We need a major. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that'll make more sense if we're on the right one. Sergeant Plus. Already have a sharpshooter on the mission. I don't want to take another one out of rotation. Let's send one of our rangers and some low-level person that we can get experience points on. Yeah, our squaddies, because we need them to get up to just, you know, actually having some functionality. All right. Unfortunately, I don't think we were going to complete this in time for the next month. Get access to the slot it's going to unlock, but that's, no. That's okay.
Our order is clear, and we will obey it.
Our inspiration did prove beneficial.
We're late into June, so we should have a payday soon. New research available. Plasma rifle. Powered armor. Nice. New facility upgrade available. Alarium conduit. Greatly increase the power power's output, so we can upgrade our existing power plant. Breakthrough, reinforced light armor. Already have those. Oh, that's the +1 health to the +1 health for the armor that we can't craft because we can't get our hands on the people. Plasma weapons, can't wait to see miniature suns crossing the battlefield. It's not the BFG 9000. They are super nice weapons, though. So this is, mind you, this is 13 days, and we currently have the plus 15% reduction on weapon research time. That's still equipped it. Which says to me we probably should research it now, because we're probably going to cycle out of that bonus soon. I want to do this. I don't think I can spare the days though. Especially since we still don't have the corpses to make the armor. You're not fussy about the color of the superheatable. They're green. It's green plasma. believe. It's the weapons that we see the mutons carrying. And I think we're going to start that research. As much as I want to do this.
I agree. That is an important task,
I
Commander.
never like researching something that says slow, but right now we've got the orders in place to take advantage, and we're going to cycle out of them. Speed of all weapon research is increased by 15%. As soon as the month ends, we might... we're going to cycle out of it as soon as the month is up, because we need... there's no way we're not taking a resistance network. That's just crazy sauce. So we can just go boop, 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 and just contact the whole areas. And this is a permanent one. I mean, we'll move it over, but I want feedback in that slot. So we're gonna just get what benefit we can out of it before it goes bye-bye. I really want to assign another scientist to the laboratory too, but I don't want to spend the money. All right, we got a new medic. Got a one-eyed medic. Hopefully he's not going to do any surgery. We'll customize his colors when he earns it. And time for Barry to get trained. Stuff man. Soldiers will suffer greater loss of their will in combat. That thing is hovering around us.
Although we
Nope,
prefer
stop.
to work alone, sometimes it helps to have backup. We could use your help, Commander.
I clicked stop, and this mission came up. That it just turned and started coming towards us. I want to make sure we fly away from it. Oh, we're gonna go like 2 feet over. Ooh, gather survivors from abandoned city, get a new scientist. Oh yeah, I like that. I don't know care about these rangers, but
Setting course for Sector
it's
10,
coming right at us.
Eastern United States.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially
that was
vigilant.
really bad luck for us that mission came up right where it is, because I literally had hit the stop button to stop researching or scanning, so that I could intentionally fly the opposite direction of it, and it sucked us down to the spot. And now it's on top of us. So I don't know what to expect out of that. Okay, we have lost an abandoned city, which means it's going to be an actual lost town. So sniper, important. Don't know if we need the Reaper. What abilities do you have? Because this is Bryant. This is our main backup sniper. He doesn't even have. How are you? Corporal with only one ability. Right. Doesn't even have lightning hands. I think we're going to remove shrapnel. Bring Rory in because Heather's in here and they're bonded. The two of you can stay in, that's fine. Debating whether or not I'm keeping her. I want to bring Mox. We need to get him some experience. And this is going to be less of a mission that's about scouting. So we don't necessarily need the Reaper. But going with Marksman isn't terrible. Hate to not be the first one to use it, but oh, I couldn't. My character's on a mission, so I'm unable to make the spider suit available. I was gonna put her in the spider suit. If I had unequipped it before I sent him to the covert mission, then it would have been available for her to use. All right, well, I guess that's happening. Yeah, let's go with it. Very difficult difficulty. But we got good medium range, close to medium range damage. We got our two snipers that we can put up in nests and pistol air things all day long. So, go with it. What am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Go away from us, UFO. Go away from us.
We picked up an emergency transponder signal from one of the Resistance factions. Some of their people were attacked by Advent and forced to take refuge in one of the old abandoned cities. Contact was lost before they could establish a rendezvous point, and they need us to lead the rescue. The
Ruins of
faction is
Chicago.
sending us one of their soldiers to help with the operation.
Were we actually around Chicago on the map? I didn't think we were. I thought we were a little southeast of it. I don't know why I'm asking my European viewers this.
The VIP and our Resistance contact are hunkered down and holding positions somewhere in this area. Our highest priority is locating them first, but keep an eye out for any additional survivors nearby. Once you've secured the targets, move to the designated coordinates for extraction. Keep your heads up out there, people.
Positions concealed.
All right. Not that far off. Maybe we go up and over, because he's in that building. Go across Lost? I bet we can. Traditionally, the Lost are not inside upper floors.
Honest.
I'm gonna risk just doing a blind run. I mean, we are concealed, so as long as I don't run into something. I just have to make sure that we don't get an icon from them, you know, like breaking through a window.
Let's do this.
Got it moving.
Feels unnatural intentionally putting someone not in cover.
A long run.
On it.
Will do.
On Overwatch.
I love that ability that Reborn has to auto Overwatch. Does a double run. It's so good.
On the move.
Get to that door in time in their first move to open it without crashing through it.
Time to motor. Location confirmed.
Already there.
Next.
Getting it done.
Cannot get to the door to unlock it. Doing that, so we're all going to end right in front of it. Good thing this game doesn't have booby traps. Open the door and then suddenly explodes and kills everybody. Like the old spy versus
They're
spy
moving
game.
out.
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh no, Lost are moving around. Downstairs somewhere, we don't care. Or this could end up like my last run of Project Zomboid, where I opened the door and what should have been an empty building, and it had 50 freaking zombies spring out of it like a jack-in-the-box and kill me instantly. I'm
Moving
not
to
better.
designated coordinates.
The door on the other side. Okay, we're going to go around.
Closing on target position now. Go, go, go.
Let's do this. 10-4.
Oh, why did that move? Oh. And the camera reorients itself without my input, that makes me nervous. Oh look, pool table. I'll take a round and fill the time off and do a round of pool.
A long approach.
On it. What? Did you hear something?
Scanning.
So we're having alien activity and we're having lost activity, so there are advent in the area. Might need to start being a little bit cautious.
Position confirmed.
About blind running into everything.
Objective position confirmed.
We have a visual confirmation on the VIP. Remember, getting that VIP to the extraction point supersedes all other
How do I have
priorities.
vision on him? He's on your
Don't
side
let
of the door.
anything happen to him. Good Tico.
Advancing quickly.
Snipers against the wall in case
I'm all over
I'm
it.
not moving. In case something weird happens in there and I need to be able to snipe. So I want her to be in a position where she doesn't have to move. Highly unlikely anything's going to happen.
I'm all over it.
Got it. Moving.
Movement ahead.
Affirmative. Covering now.
What could possibly go wrong in a cramped corridor? I don't know, Snickle. Nothing. We're there just for a housewarming party. By the way, welcome. Who's in front of the door? It's Rory. Okay. Sir, we're here to rescue you. If you are a mimic, please let us know. You must tell us.
Affirmative. Moving out. Menace 1-5, you've got the primary targets in tow. Secure any additional operatives if possible, but make sure you get our contacts to the evac point.
Oh, we gotta go down to the ground and get back up. Like ideal grenade territory. No, it is. You're not firing grenades into the corridor full of our XCOM operatives.
Double time.
I don't want to keep running now that I've got him in tow, but these guys are, now they're spawned. They're, Charmer's a mimic. You might be. Wait a minute, weren't you the double agent? Am I double agent? I do not risk, I don't want to risk getting up to, all the way up to there. I want to expand my visibility. I need to move up. No, don't go to the windows. Don't go to the windows.
Moving to position. Scanning.
Another marksman. finally, Charmer the Mimic.
Location confirmed.
You have an alien brother-in-law? Look, I'm trying not to judge.
Eyes on the prize.
They're moving out!
Got it covered.
Brother-in-law was the one shooting you the last time? You're not good to his sister? 'Cause he was really not happy with you. Also, I'm not sure I want to see your wife if that was her brother. That was a Mouton. I mean, you know, I guess each of their own what they're into, but that's questionable. Our snipers get on the ledge. No, that one can't. That one can get to that's good enough. Alright, so I gotta leave this spot open for her, for Heather.
Position confirmed.
Constance can go over here. Want 3 spots we can put people on for anyone reach that corner. Still have a move. Yes. Ox can.
Moving there.
Cover's blown!
Yeah, there's the visibility. That's, I mean, we were looking to get spotting, but not to get spotted. Holy cow. Well, we woke up the whole city just now. Well, there was a question earlier. There goes a lost climbing a ladder. So yes, apparently they can do that. I did say they could climb things, but I didn't know they could climb a ladder. There's your plasma weapons. So we got 4 Mutons. Let's see what was with him. I'd love to get a sniper over here, but that's just not going to happen. They had the spider suit they could get there. This is going to get ugly real fast. I mean, real fast. Oh, he's hiding on... Oh, that's not good. So if we have someone up here, they're not going to have aim on him. He's going to be able to shoot up at them. I didn't forget the sniper, the spider suit. It's on my character, and my character's on a covert mission, so I couldn't swap the armor. I tried to bring the spider suit. Oh, no. So sometimes you see it swap between things. That's because I use the arrow keys to move the screen around. The arrow keys also switch the mode, and you can't unassign that. One of the problems of playing left-handed. Quit doing that. I can hit him. Take out his armor. But I don't know that we can actually get someone on target. And if he's still alive, then he does exactly the opposite of what I'm doing. He just chucks a grenade up here where everybody's on top of this, and they all fall down and everybody dies. So the guy stuck a spider in a suit. We did get a Black Widow. Yeah, they have, not only do they have grenades, they have much better grenades. They have plasma grenades, which we are currently researching. Well, we have them researched. We're making one. Now, probably we can probably kill him. Between this grenade and Charmer stepping out the window and dropping her grenade, we can kill him. However, he's got 3 friends who all have the same capability in the same area. Right? He can do it as well. We had one that climbed up somewhere around here who can do that. I feel like the smart thing is to go back inside. Make them come up here to us. They're almost certainly going to attack the recruits. That's why I don't want to run back inside. Charmer is 1 step away from getting to the window, which is unfortunate. Brim's 1 step from, because like if I get them to the window, then I could get it, you know, potentially get a shot down. But no one can get to that other window. I could get the sniper to here. I mean, everybody is 1 round away from being able to bring fire. I can move Mox. He still has the grapple. So I can get him, I could grapple him over up to like here somewhere. Oh no, I can't. That's above the top of the train. I mean, I can grapple him across. But he's already made 1 move, which means he just ends up over there. No good. Down. If I grappled him over to that area, there would be not in cover. Ooh. That's got line of sight on somebody. Quad sight. Quad sight on... the one that I'm not... Not one of these, because it would be the zombie-looking picture. Can't be, no way she has a shot on him from... I feel like one of these guys has line of sight on the other futon. Oh, down here. No, that doesn't make sense either. Anyway, I can get someone out. If I can get someone out there, I can shoot. A ranger can get out there and shoot. Find resident mutons. We're not going to sword them. I can get to here. Does not have line of sight. No, he can't because it's squad sight, so he can't shoot from here. So okay, it probably is one of those guys down there, which means the aim on it's going to be dreadful. But we can't do nothing. All right, Charmer, you go outside. Get bigger grenades.
Heading out.
Okay, there's a guy on the inside as well. Oh, great! Yeah, that just made things better. That just, oh, so much better. Way to go, Charmer. Further proof. So this would damage, it would take that guy's armor off, it would damage the Archangel, Archon thingy. It would not kill the Lost, which is good, because the Lost are closer to them, I'd rather them taking a swing at them. It would blow up 2 cars. His armor. You have enhanced damage on your grenades, but it would leave this guy down here to fuck one up at us. I think we're just gonna get hurt. I think we're gonna get hurt. We just gotta do damage. I'm also relying on this grenade to summon a horde or a swarm upon the advent. Is there an angle where I get 3 of them? Up. No. Maybe that enhanced radius, but not that enhanced. Chuck it down here. I wouldn't get the guys on the inside. I think I carefully don't kill the Lost. Get both cars, the Archon. Oh, that's getting lost. There we go. Do it.
Bombs away!
Also, the Archon has a grenade launcher too. Even worse than everything else. There's a very real chance that 1 or more people die on this. Tom's way he yells, everyone runs while he's aiming. Yeah. The movie trope where everyone just stands around and lets someone exposition. I'm going to you now. The reason I'm going to. Oh no, stand here and listen to him talk about what he's gonna do to us. Alright, so we know we can do that. What shooty options are? Remember, his weapon is a bullpup, which is basically shotgun. Only 54% chance I get a kill there. I think we got a chance to get rid of this guy's armor. Let's do it. Okay, so they spawned up on the top instead of downstairs, which means now they're threatening one of our resistance fighters. It's a shot in a sectoid, but it's not a sniper shot, it's a pistol. There go our recruit. We'll be lucky if it's only the recruits that die in this fight. I do not want to send Rory out onto this balcony. We've got 3 people who are in grenade range already. When the balcony breaks, they're going to fall. Cannot put anyone else in the balcony. Rory can run and gun. Graham can get a shot from the window, or can run to somewhere and go into auto Overwatch. The Advent get their move before the Lost. Means he would be guaranteed to shoot at Advent instead of a Lost. That's an option. I think what we need to do is run and gun Rory up to this window. And try to take a shot on him. Or more ideally, him. Can't get a flanking angle on anybody though. That's literally as far as I can get if I wanted to go to the upstairs. If I could go up here, like if I could move one more space over to here and get partial cover, that would be good.
Move into fire position.
So we're going to move over here, heavy cover, and see who can shoot back on. We're not going to take out the Archon. We don't have the damage. But if we could take out a Mouton, that would be something. 85 on him. Acceptable. Oh, I'd love to cut sectoid. Ah. Go over here, he'd be saying, throw the grenade, guaranteed kill. I'd be like, no, it's 85% until I missed the shot. And then I'd be like, yeah, I should have thrown a grenade. But I have the plan B. Because I do have his bondmate here and I could give him an extra action. But I don't need to now because he actually hit the target. Still has squad sight. Something. What sight on a zombie? Sight on something. Okay, so he has the option for 2 separate targets. Only shoot at a sectoid. I might end up pulling her back just to get her away from the wall from the impending explosion. Brim's gonna come up here, take a shot. Full cover or closer to the thing that's probably getting ready to blow up. Yeah, full cover is a little close to the balcony. Yes. Exactly what I'm worried about. We're gonna take half.
That's affirmative.
Right, it said we had a shot on something. Got 8 health. It has to be. I have to win the 80%, and then I have to win a 33%. Get 0 crit. I feel like I just Overwatch. But if I Overwatch, then I become a target for the grenade. The AI is smart enough to go, oh, that person's in Overwatch. Well, I'm not going to move. I'm going to throw a grenade at them. Canceling their Overwatch. Take a shot. Damage is damage, right? We got to get damage out there. Oh, or Rem has another option. Combat protocol. Oh, it's only on the one he can see. I was gonna put him on the other guy. Got. And miss on 80%.
Failed to connect.
Yeah, good, good. Yes, if they threw a grenade at him, it would knock the balcony down, but he also would just end up not shooting at anything. It'd be a wasted action. Wasted turn, which it ended up being a wasted turn, but we didn't know that until he missed his shot. Heather's gonna come out here.
Absolutely.
Don't like it, but a shot on something, and that's better than nothing. Good lightning hands and shoot regular, but both of them would have to be of max damage. So if that shot on the sectoid had not missed, she would be using her teamwork to give Rory another shot, and he would finish off the sectoid. Alright, we got some damage on something. Better than nothing. Further away from the window. He also would have had a shot on the sectoid. Oh, he's out of cover. I have to take the shot instead of moving away from the window. This is gonna suck. Go after the lost.
I am nearing the end.
Oh, I am not going to be happy when we lose our story guy, Mox.
What? No! What's happening? No! This isn't right! This isn't right!
Well, turn if you're going to run away. At least get further away from the window.
They dropped me!
Return fire, buddy. Nice. That's a kill shot.
That's how it's done.
Crap, there's the grenade. Yep, Moxie dead. I said it was gonna happen.
ugly.
I said if I left him out there, he was gonna die. Yeah, good acting. The charmer almost sounds convincing. Yeah. Everything happened that I said would happen. Dead. I should have just pulled them all inside. Just backed them all up. Come on, Lost. Beat someone up. That's not me. Or you could just move like 3 steps and actually do nothing. That is absolutely nothing. Come on. Oh great, he's like coming up the ladder behind us. He's got too much health to one-shot. Pistol. We have 2 panicked? We've lost 2 people. Yes, we're down 3 people. Our other marksman down there is panicked as well. No, Charmer, it's okay. Charmer's down there, panicked. 2 killed, Charmer's panicked. Okay. How do we get out of this? I can get him out of panic. That's a loss, I don't care. Loss, I don't care. His armor is stripped. Guaranteed kill if I land the shot. That guy's too close. Sniper rifle is losing its advantage. We can lightning hands this guy. Pistol shoot it. That would get the kill. It would not lose any actions, but I would lose my lightning hands. The other option would be to lightning hands that guy for a 95% chance. Pretty much guaranteeing the kill with a pistol rather than 67% chance, which means I leave the Lost alive. But that gets rid of one of our enemies. Rory can do try again to shoot that guy. The Archon is still out there. 80% chance I can kill that guy. Say 95% chance I can kill the guy that's under Heather. This guy is still at full health and armor. So even if I remove panic from Charmer, he's still something that's going to try to murder us all. But not removing panic is not an option. That has to be done. So we have one absolute action, which is this one. That's our one absolute action. Now what can Armor do? Is our... I mean, he can pick up that unit. Is she dead, isn't she? I know Mox is dead. I didn't see a kill message for her, but she looks very dead to me. I don't know why I'd be getting the option to kill, to carry her. %83 chance to hurt this guy really badly. 40% chance of crit to actually get the kill. Leaving him exposed to the lost. Can heal him, but then Freeborn doesn't shoot at anything. I think Freeborn doesn't shoot at anything.
Healer mode!
Armor does have both of his actions. Couldn't move. Those two guys are in range to get same blast. 5 to 6 damage. Could end up killing that guy. Won't kill him. Move over to heavy cover. Give me defense against lost, but at least that guy would have less of a shot on me. That wall's missing, right? So it's still flanking. I think our best bet is to shoot at him, but if we shoot at him and we don't kill him, but we do hit him, then he's one bullet away from death. Chops could give up his shot on the sectoid. Cannot get a grenade without moving. I was hoping he could drop it right here. And check out the window. Reach his arm out and boop. Apparently he cannot do that. Cannot run and gun again. soldiers don't lean. I mean, if you lean out a window, you can get shot at, right? That's probably it's protocol. There's no way for him to get a shot without getting into imminent danger. But he could jump down here. Shoot him in the back. If that's what we're gonna do, then armor does grenade them, I think. Because he wounds the other guy, and the other guy can get taken down by the lightning hands. Doesn't really matter. Because Heather can't use her lightning hands on... Can't use her regular gun reliably on the Lost that's looking at her. So close to her. She's dedicating her turn to taking out that Mouton anyway. So I think Karma comes back here. Just shoots at him, doesn't use a grenade. If he gets lucky and crits and he kills it, great. If he doesn't, Chops comes down here, stands in that spot, finishes it off. Heather uses both her shots on this guy. Just can't do anything about the loss, it's just the way it is. He survives. He survives. Armor gets the kill. Then Chops can take a shot on the sectoid. None of these are good plans. But I mean, the other option is to try to get Charmer to safety, and he can't because the ladder is gone, because the balcony is gone. He can't come up here because there's a sectoid blocking it. I mean, he could come over here instead of going towards the bad guys. Not heavy cover, but it's... That's heavy cover. I think that's what we do. We have to shoot. We have to take the... We have to roll the dice.
Not a problem.
Stop activating things! Great, now that's gonna come inside. Better not miss this Charmer. Okay, you got the crit.
What did you expect?
Alright, first thing to go right in this fight. I am not risking missing one of those. Get the free shot. This guy needs to die. Or just a shot once. Okay.
You know, that was good.
Got a 60-something% chance to kill. Shoot lightning hands. So she's just gonna get bopped by that Lost.
By the numbers.
Okay. The loss is going to come in through here. That loss could come in through here. Now we're good to hide this guy. I'm really bummed about losing Mox because he's a story character. I mean, a lot of it comes down to that we took so long getting to him that he was just not leveled enough to be good for this.
Some damage here.
Dirk? Hey, look, another swarm. Oh, and a full health Mouton that we forgot about. Wow, he did 3 damage in melee through armor on a Mouton. That's pretty impressive. Okay, we need everything on this guy. I think we're falling back. We have a Mouton and the Archon left of the Advent. I don't know what's going on up here. He just walked over to her and had a friendly confab. I don't know what they're doing here. They didn't attack her. They just surrounded her. Charmer, you need upstairs. You don't have enough actions to get there. Yeah, you have to shoot. Have to do damage to something. Okay, so it's Rory is the one who's backed up. Mind you, this guy doesn't need cover. He has built-in defense. Can't slash him because technically he's flying, even though he's, you know, literally just right there. Maybe they give me the option to slash, but not to move and slash. Like normally, you have options for what side you want to attack from. Doesn't feel right about this. Aside from the 81% because of his hard defense. So 81% chance I do 6 to 8 damage. What if I just shoot him in the face? That's 72 to 8 damage. So pokey pokey is the better way to go. I don't think they have a special defense against melee. Let's try it. Minimum damage, but damage nonetheless.
I'm on the move.
Have to kill the Archon. Please.
Adjusting sights.
That's very bad for Heather. Now Heather can't take a shot. She has to loan her action to Rory to take another attempt.
Keep going.
Did you see that one?
Good Charmer, can you... So, ideally, I would bring you up here and block this rail so no one can climb up it. But we know that... that guy... Oh, there's a sectoid also, in addition to... We already killed a sectoid over there. There's also Muton over there. And if I bring you to this corner, it's going to be easier for them to shoot back. I need to get you upstairs so you can shoot across and help Heather. Hardcover's not going to matter because they don't have line of sight from there. Come around the corner and be able to shoot up. That's less visibility from other angles. I think this is our safest place to stand, even though I want to get further away. Can't make it inside.
On my way.
I gotta get him off the ground. So I can kill these lost, but I'm not gonna A, not gonna waste the ammo, and B, I don't want to remove them from the threat of the advent that are down there. So need to not miss this. Don't have to kill it, you just hit it. Okay.
That's how it's done. My ammo's running low. That's right. Dead in the water here. Reloaded.
Alright, so she's better off now. Can't do full Overwatch because she used an action, lending her action to Rory. I don't think she takes a shot. I think she just goes in pistol Overwatch because aliens go first, and if one comes around the corner to shoot a Charmer, at least she'll get a shot at it. I'd rather shooting at an Advent than a Lost.
I'm on it.
Bring him back into here because the Lost are now dead. That's around here. It'd be nice if the two resistance soldiers were doing something. Oh, that's Mox. That's not right. It mind-controlled Mox's body. I knew they animated something, but I didn't realize it was Mox. The irony is that we've been so close to the extraction point this entire fight. It's literally one turn away. We hadn't woke up the entire map when we stepped out on that balcony. This is why we're not killing Lost. They're doing good work for us. Oh, hello.
Not too shabby. Burning through ammo fast.
The run and gun is coming off this cooldown pretty soon. If I can move, I think what we do is we try to move everyone over here so we can jump down and come up. Contact this guy who's been sitting around watching the fight the whole time. Oh, there's another one that got in the building. Hello there. Two of them got in the... Where'd you guys come from? Thanks for joining us, Nickel. Glad you could come by. Yeah, hopefully Charmer will at least survive this mission. We're through the worst of it, but it doesn't matter because two people are dead. One being Mox. What can this Heather do? Chance that she gets a one-shot kill here. I think we just gotta take it. Okay.
That's right.
I want to leave the Lost that are around the sectoid. This one's coming at us. Come down.
What did you expect?
Maybe just end her turn right here in Overwatch. Let's see how far can we get armor. I can just run him. I think that's what I do. I can back up with the group. And we can block the ladder. Do that.
Already there.
Care about the guys who are inside. Of both actions, right?
Well, how about that? That's it. I'm out.
Reborn. Yeah, take it.
Target neutralized.
That's everybody
Could use some ammo over
inside,
here.
right? What belongs to this health bar? We have a mystery health bar. I can see the silhouette. Right here. Why can we not see him? Oh, no one's in the room. Well, he's in the room.
It's killing time. Go and heal them.
Healing on here. I think she holds her position and covers for Charmer. Make sure she doesn't have line of sight on whatever this floating apparition is. Oh. Oh. Hello there. Pistol shot on it. 86% with the pistol. With a 90% with the sniper rifle. Yeah, turn down.
Only the best.
I'll drop the Mox. 5. Sorry, Mox. Die twice in the same fight.
On Overwatch.
I think there's somehow there's a guy there in that corner. He's gonna get caught on fire, I think, when he tries to run by.
Ready to go.
Gotta start
You know, that was
eliminating
good.
Lost. Clear the path to get out of here. Still got one Muton left.
Not too shabby. Impressed yet? Could use some ammo over here.
And I think we're going to go on Overwatch. That thing could come around the corner, but anybody outside moves, it's just going to eat up his Overwatch anyway. So let's just kill stuff. There, last
Well, how
reload in.
about that? Locked and loaded. Get in the water here.
Ugh. That was a shot on the
damage.
Muton. This is what I was relying on earlier with them getting tied up with the Lost, but the Lost were just kind of milling around. Yeah, there he is, burning. Coming out the window, on fire. One inside trying to run all the way around. And the burning one just fell off the balcony. He does not like being on fire, apparently. Where do these lost keep coming from? They just keep appearing in the room. Oh wait, bad lost.
Enemy down.
I have a shot on the Yukon. We do, but it's not great. And he has armor. Which doesn't matter. 1 level armor, 5 health. That's a guaranteed kill if I land the shot. If I don't land the shot, I'm stuck out here. He can come up and murder. Need to get him off the table, though. Armor. Charmer. You've got a shot on him, right? Okay, good enough. That's hollow targeting. I don't care if you hit. Which, of course, will be the one time you actually do hit.
By the numbers.
Seriously, look, where do these guys come from? Why is it I still can't move out of the corner? Not letting me attack from any other direction. I want to get out of this window. Also want to see if I can get one-shot kill on something.
Did you see that one?
So I'm not going to get a kill on him. That's the last guy. Okay. I'm going to move
I'm going.
manually and then worry about that. Reborn to finish him off. Or not.
Missed the target.
Not a problem.
Okay, there we go.
That's right. Let's do this.
I'm going to scout with this guy, because he's got another action to move back. Are there lost in? Yes. Yes, there are. Go back. Alright. No aliens left. Slowly, methodically, we can get these lost taken care of as we move our way to our destination. Oh, I'm not taking a shot. Not if it's going to lose my entire turn.
Impressed yet?
It was point blank. No, I'm not impressed.
Sure thing.
Absolutely.
You just had to break the last window, didn't you? Everything nice.
you say? Moving to Overwatch.
Get reborn, rearmed.
Heading there now. Back online.
Affirmative. Covering now.
We're still hiding around that corner.
Well, how about that?
I generally don't know where these lost are coming from. Upstairs. Like they're just literally just coming up out of the ground. There's no approach. There's nowhere for him to come from. I mean, is he sprinting all the way through here? Keeps appearing. Go away.
By the numbers.
All right, where our crossing point is, right here. Yes, yes, yes. All right. Oh, that's not the guy I wanted to move. Out of the way. This is who I wanted to move.
Seems doable. I'm ready.
Blocking the ladder, so we shouldn't have any problems with going up. Brim can
Roger
auto
that.
overwatch, so he can run it. He's going on a diet, he just broke the wall.
On the move.
Okay. More or less having this under control now.
Move, move, move.
What a mission.
I'm on it.
I can't believe we lost Mox. That sucks so bad. I know we're not out yet, but I mean the real threat's gone. They're mostly chasing us at this point. I would like to sprint someone down here and collect that guy up. We'll see how it happens once we get here. Rory, please. Yes. Really, you can't make it across? You're the one that's right next to the rim.
Heading
I guess
to
they
that
don't need to use
location.
the ladder because they just jump down. Closest to the pipe.
Nailed him. Enemy destroyed.
Those guys were in the next room over, weren't they? Oh no, they were downstairs.
On the move.
See if he goes into Overwatch automatically when he's fired.
That's one of the contacts we were looking for, but there are still others in the area.
What did you expect? Copy.
Probably should have checked to see how far the escort can get before I started running everyone over here. Pretty agile. Alright.
Sure thing.
See if you're gonna guarantee kills before I run you up the. Oh.
On my way. On the move.
All right, do we get automatic overwatch or not? Because technically, if Grim uses both of his actions for moves, he gets free overwatch. But since it's fighting Lost, he actually got a couple of kills in there. So here's one of the Rangers. Shotgun.
I definitely got that one. I guess that'll be okay.
I think I'm using the block the way up.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, so we did not get the automatic overwatch. City is crumbling around us. Bye.
10-4.
Go get his buddy.
There are no additional VIPs or resistance operatives working in that area. You should be clear to move for extraction.
Only the best. Gonna need to reload soon. That's right. Locked and loaded. Guns dry.
Get the VIP, thank you. Alright, now everybody can die.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Roger that. Firebrand has the VIP. Commander, we should get the rest of our people to the extraction point as soon as possible. The longer we wait around, the worse our chances look.
Only the best. Overwatch!
You have one action.
On Overwatch. Not too shabby. No problem, boss. On Overwatch.
To provide cover for
Let's do this.
the two new guys to get back.
Scanning.
Locked and loaded.
Ah! I wanted to kill zone, but reloading stopped me from doing that. Oh, and I needed all 3 bullets.
Come get some.
She easily could use all 3 shots.
Get it together.
That's how it's done.
Apparently she wouldn't have, because only one guy would have moved anyway. Okay, where's the Rangers? His name's actually Solo.
I'm all over it. Heading out. Moving to Overwatch. I can handle that. Scanning. Heal bot coming through.
Sadly, healing people before going off the mission does not actually reduce their recovery time. Even if they come back at full health, they're still injured. I mean, I'm glad that that doesn't matter, because then you'd always be, you know, trying to spend the end of your mission trying to cross heal everybody. But it's a thing to note.
Overwatch.
On my way. Scanning. Affirmative.
Good riddance. Sure thing. I'm gone. I'm going. I'm going.
Didn't cancel the animation. We've earned this thing back.
Moving on target location. Let's go.
Plus, I like the delay when I take the specials up. 'Cause wait for me. Whoop.
Sure thing. Heading home.
This would have gone a lot better if those resistance fighters would have activated when we found them. I mean, like all the hostiles activated.
I'm going.
We should have gotten control of them as soon as they spotted the action, just like everybody else. And that would have made all the difference in the world. I mean, they might not have survived, but Mox
Heading
probably
out.
would have.
Evac
And
confirmed.
the other sniper pick.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander.
Oh, that was a lot worse than that should have been. Everything was going so perfect until we got to that balcony. And I should have taken my own... I always talk about the strategy before I make bad decisions. And it's almost like I take the bad decisions just to prove that I was right about why it would be a bad decision.
The remarks followed a moment of silence for peacekeepers.
I should have pulled everyone back
slain by
inside.
XCOM dissidents.
And hunkered down and fought from the room. I knew they were going to blow away that balcony and it was just going to murder everybody. I was just hoping that they would get distracted by the loss and do it.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
You have to have a picture of her mom. The Mutonic killed him, right? On what picture I want to be none and do the normally we can do the background of the place where the fight took place, but this isn't related to the fight, it's related to him just being dead. Formation solo, is there really any other option? I mean, I guess there should be a duo option because he's not the only one died. He's a skirmisher. We don't have his symbol. All we have is the Advent. I mean, he was an alien. Not gonna be easy to replace him either. Maybe we can get Earth on here. It's not his home planet. Second text box. Actually, let's do a different layout. Find out where these text boxes are at. There. Okay. This. Be his name. Preferably in much larger text. Seriously? That's as large as we can get. That's not gonna work. No, we need two text boxes. We need his name in there, and then we need the phrase. don't remember what his last name was. Actually, it might show me. Retail Mox, right? Mox is his last name. Retail Mox. Something bold and bricky. Guess that's the boldest we can get. Like, see how this fits here. Nice planet. Defending it. That's some propaganda for you there. High contrast. It's Text is clunky. Not as planned, but died defending it. There's got to be something a little more succinct. Maybe less succinct, but died defending alien world powers. That feels a little bit more heroic. The stance is good too. Alright, sad panda. But none of us died. Like Charmer, you barely got out of this one. And somebody else died. All of that for a scientist and a couple of newbie rangers. Rory got the fear of Archons. I mean, he did get stabbed in the face by one, so you kind of understand that, right? Alright, let's start with the new guys. Oh, really? It's not Han Solo, it's How Solo. The Chinese Han Solo. Alright, you don't get to wear that. That's Reaper outfit. Gonna have a hood of some sort, but not a Reaper. Kind of funny in the beanie. He looks like a beanie guy. I'm gonna give him the arrow shot right here, quick here, but I think he's a beanie. He's a beanie. Master, yes. Houston, yes. Run and gun, yes. Packable. I hate passing a Blade Storm. But the extra move, you just gotta have it. I don't know what color I want for his armor to be, so I'm gonna skip it for now. I mean, we did get a couple of nicely upgraded rangers out of it. I still wouldn't trade mocks for them, but I guess I did. Oh, yeah. Up the shotgun. Also, if I had remembered to unequip the spider armor, it would not have made a difference. I think we've been going kind of black and white with these guys. I like the look. Reverse is. He gets a bright white beanie. Yeah, we're sticking with it. We're good there. Charmer got an upgrade, and so did Rory. They outranked Rory just right from the beginning. So we are currently, for now, set on Rangers. That's 3 Corporal Rangers. All right, Charmer, welcome to Majorhood. Salvo. Launching, throwing grenades, or using heavy weapons with your first action will not end your turn. Very nice. Hail of Bullets. Unleash a hail of bullets that is guaranteed to hit your target, but uses a lot of ammo. The guaranteed shot is nice. But running your weapon out is not nice. It's a hard choice. Being able to grenade and then run is good. So usually you move to get into range and then grenade. Right, because grenading and running is on retreat instead of on the offense. And we're almost always on the offense. You vote Salvo? It's what I'm leaning towards. Like I said, usually you won't if you're already in range of grenading. Although if it doesn't end your turn, How often do we need a 100% hit chance? Basically every time we shoot. Have you seen how many times we've missed an 80% chance? Oh. Salvo offers a more flexible utility. I'm inclined to agree with you. The question is, does salvo allow you to fire your gun after firing grenade? You still have an action. It doesn't end your turn. I bet you can do both. Maybe grenade twice. Yeah, 100% chance and then just reload is. I mean, you wouldn't. The problem with the 100% chance is that firing your gun ends your turn. So even if you did a hail of bolts is your first action, that should end your turn, so you wouldn't get to reload on the same turn and just get get a use out of the 100% shot. I think we're going with salvo. Well, I'm hesitant because of we're not normally retreating. We don't need a grenade and run. But sometimes we can, anyway, even on offense, and the potential to be able to grenade and still be able to shoot. Assuming it works that way, I don't remember. Is really, really tempting. So we're going to go with that. All right. I mean, the healing time's not too bad. I'm glad that we didn't lose Rory or Heather, considering they're bonded. For some reason, you absolutely refuse to make a bond with Freeborn. I don't know why you guys don't get along. Very low. Virtually no cohesion. He doesn't like anybody. Look at this. He apparently does not have very good bedside mannerism because, I mean, jeez. Just doesn't get along with anybody. I guess that's not on you. Hey Joe, how you doing? Good to see you again. Rolling Stone has no moss, yeah. Born to be free. Oh Joe, we just lost Pray Tell Mox in a fight. Really, really ugly battle. I'm probably going to end up bonding you with Outrider. Because Reborn just refuses to get along with anybody. And we do... The two of you are in the same missions often. Yes, leave. Let's do it. Oh goodness, that's not a flattering shot. They work so well together, they don't even look at each other. Tear each other down. Like what? They needed the. Okay, there we go. I had to straighten out her duster there. Let's change the. I'm okay with text and all that stuff, but let's change the color there. So yeah, anyway, we just had just an absolute a mission that should have gone perfectly smooth, just fell apart in one round. One round away from the extraction point, and it all just broke loose. And we lost a sniper, and we lost Raytel Mox.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
We had just... These are probably 3 attacks total. Yeah, died to a muton alien grenade. It was only a second mission. It took too long for us to get to him, to unlock him, and he wasn't leveled up. And I thought that this would be I knew it wasn't going to be an easy mission because it was rated very difficult, but with it being a lost mission and us having 2 snipers, I felt like it would be a good opportunity for him to get some experience points. Alright, so Rory needs to... Or lose him. I don't know if I can put him in right now. And Thomas. You have a negative also? Rory's injured. He's healing, so I don't think he can go in. I always think it's funny. Gravely wounded, 3 days. Lightly wounded, a flesh wound, take him 6 days. Thomas. Overly aggressive. Chance to take a shot immediately after going on Overwatch. That's interesting. I mean, that could be an okay thing, but you don't... I mean, if I didn't tell him to take a shot, then I don't want him to. Yeah, let's put him in. Okay. So we did get a scientist, so we're gonna get through our research just a little bit faster.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hopefully, yeah, go away.
Our forces were ambushed, but all will survive this troubled action.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Emergency extraction of covert XCOM. Can't get there. I have to walk them out manually, don't I? Yeah. I did not send this group together because of their ability to work together in a fight. This is not ideal. Come on, load. Oh, good grief.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Okay, well. It's ironic that I said I intentionally did not send 2 marksmen on purpose. Glad now that I really did not. This is a newbie. He has no abilities. He was there to get experience points.
I'm trusting you here.
Rangers. He's basically a newbie too. Great.
Whatever you say. I'm going.
Risk it. Okay, good.
What's over there?
Just lost. I don't have to worry.
That's affirmative.
Oh, nope, it's not just lost. Okay, yeah, we gotta move it.
Multiple hostiles advancing on our position. Your team is compromised. We're picking up Advent response forces inbound on your position.
They don't get a shoot the turn they come in, so I can get to there. I can get. I think they can go into Overwatch though. Go through the building.
No need to ask twice.
We're gonna run into a bunch of lost. It's gonna happen, and that's gonna be bad.
10-4. On it. Advent forces on the ground.
Aw, crap. Flank.
Advent forces sighted. They're repositioning on us.
That all you got?
Get cocky. Gonna get worse before it gets better. Not cover. Hey, it's a regular guy. I need your armor. Go here for hard cover. Just shoot him in the face with a pistol.
I can handle that.
Captain Melville! ambush!
What, Buttercup?
Not too shabby.
Probably won't get his corpse though because of, you know, we're doing an emergency extraction. Now he can stand there with heavy cover, nice, and he can stand there. Oh, it's just out of range to be able to. This instead.
Oh, I guess that'll be okay. Come get some.
Oh, did I miscalculate? Thought he could get there. Oh, that should have been the guy I put over there. I mean, I can put him in here for cover, but for Overwatch, but I don't want to have him not in heavy cover. I also don't want to use it. Rocket's gonna go boom.
Heading to that location.
Overwatch reliable.
Oh, that feels so good.
Ow. We have no medic.
Missed.
That was another guy we didn't know about.
We have an operative down, Commander. We should attempt a rescue if possible, but not at the cost of our other troops.
What's the square I need to stand on to pick him up? He was there, which means right here, I think. This doesn't let him pick me up. We'll reload the beginning of the mission. We're just gonna full tilt.
Understood. Moving out.
Total run.
All right. Hold on.
He's expendable. Sorry to say that, but yes.
Heading out.
Cover to cover. That's all we're gonna do. Looking for a good use of my grappling hook, but I'm not seeing one because this street basically is just run the street and that's just it. That's not heavy cover. If I go there, I need to go as far as I can. To there.
Already there!
I know I might run into Lost, but I just don't have a choice to wait. They're not taking turns yet. Oh, come on.
Advent troops spotted! Flag!
I'm taking fire. They're all over me.
directly in my path. I could almost get out this turn. Oh. That. I can grapple there. Going to happen.
Deploying grapple.
I can get out this turn. He runs this way. I hate to say it, but both of them are expendable. I don't want to lose him, the guy who's bleeding out. He's one of our rangers, but we did just get 2 mid-leveled rangers that are, you know. And she was a rookie or a squatty that we put on this mission specifically to try to get her some levels so she'd be useful. I mean, if we're going to lose anyone, these will have the least impact on us. If I go wide, it's going to take her 2 more turns to get out. He's going to bleed out before that happens. We run here. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2. Hard to map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what? He's got that range, so map it. Should be right there. Oh, but that blocked it. No, she can get around him. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 17, 18, 19. Most direct route is 3 turns out. She can't save him. Even if she runs full tilt, he bleeds out before she gets to the extraction point. So she goes around, he bleeds out, and then maybe she gets out alive. I think I murder this fool. I guarantee to kill, but then the boss don't go after him. Take the kill anyway.
This is it, right? Impressed yet?
Drop the dead weight and use her guns. I mean, I'm gonna try to make the run just in case I'm off on the math. But I'm not off on the math.
On Overwatch!
Is that? Oh, another flamethrower.
Getting it done. Advent forces on the ground.
Me squad site. Oh, don't need squad site. He just decided to stand out in the open anyway. That was nice of him.
Well, how about that?
The spider suit is rocking. Oh, nice! I just got a promotion to Major. By completing this mission, I get another promotion. I should get 2 levels off of this.
Affirmative, covering now!
Yeah, I know you're still chasing us. Yeah, that promotion was very well timed. See how impactful the spider suit was?
We lost one of our people, but the rest of you can still get out of this alive.
I spent an entire turn not moving, getting into a sniper nest, being able to fire, and I've been able to fire ever since. And with the increased mobility, I can make it all the way to the extraction site. She's taking the corpse with her.
Roger that. I'm out of here.
I just want to murder something.
Did you see that one?
I was like, why is it not giving me another shot? Because I knew I had another guy I can kill, but he's out of sight.
Seems doable.
That guy right there. Yeah, I'm just padding stats
that
at
was
this point.
good.
Technically, I'm getting XP.
Well, how about that?
Alright, we're out of here.
No problem, boss. I'm out of here.
So we're out of here. And I'm out of Pepsi.
We weren't able to get everyone out, but we saved as many as we could.
At least we brought back the body. I'm starting to like that ranger too. Alright, I should get 2 levels out of this.
I have yet to discover exactly what type of exposure led to the creation of these lost civilians.
So I don't normally promote from the screen, but I'm going to promote
effect.
from the screen before it gives me the rewards for, you know, going beyond the screen and having that trigger the thing. Steady hands. If you do not move, if you did not move last turn, gain +10 aim and +10 crit. Oh, good. Or aim. Hunker down. Now confers +20 aim to the first shot of the following turn. Never gonna do that. Hunkering down means I don't go into Overwatch. However, we do just once we get in the sniper location, we can sit there for a long time. Which means we will keep getting that +10 aim perpetually from turn to turn until we actually have to move. Yes. We don't need to normalize him. He only had 3 kills. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't, win the. It was a quick extraction. We didn't get the corpse from the Advent Trooper.
We are victorious, and the cause is advanced.
Oh look, I get a promotion!
We gained some additional intel on the Chosen as a result of our latest action.
We are bound by a common enemy, and together we grow strong. We are ready for more orders, Commander. We only await your choice.
Oh, there it is! There it is! Remove 1 block from the Avatar progress at the end of every month.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on
Central.
covert actions with the Resistance.
I'm busy doing other things. I'll get to it. I mean, the commander should be the highest ranking guy, right? Alright, Serial. A powerful chain shot ability. For every kill made with your sniper rifle, your actions will be refunded. Fanfare. Fire a pistol 3 times at the same target. I mean, not terrible, right? It's pretty good with a pistol. But I mean, come on. We're death from above, so we already get, killing someone at lower elevation doesn't, it only takes a single action, doesn't end my turn. I'm not moving, so I'm getting plus 10 aim, and then I just pop, 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 pop. Very nice. I don't think really care a whole lot about spending his points for any of these other. I mean, Killzone I do like. And Fanfare isn't bad, right? There are times where we use the pistol a lot. There's times where the pistol is better than the sniper rifle because of close range. So we'll see. Long watch wouldn't be terrible. Let's see how many points we get. Because remember, my guy is kind of a dum-dum, so he doesn't exactly have a lot of points. 15 for Fanfire. Overwatch shots can now be triggered by any enemy action, not just movement, which is actually pretty good. A lot of times the AI knows that they're under an Overwatch threat, and they won't move; they'll shoot. But that's not bad. If I'm sitting up in a sniper nest, watching over the field. That's not bad at all. That'd be 14, that's 29. Ever Vigilant's pretty good too on a sniper. Running in, doing a double run to get into a sniper location and then automatically getting Overwatch. Pretty sweet. He's got a lot of good options. This is probably the least of them, because simply because we have our spider suit already, and we have ridiculous mobility. We have +1 mobility from the spider suit and +2 mobility from our PCS. So we're going to be able to more consistently get into our sniper location early and sit in it. Yeah, cover works with long watch as well. Yeah. But we don't have long watch. It's hard to choose. I think we're going to go with fanfare anyway. He is a capable pistolier. Yeah, we're going to take it. We could always come back and get the other ones later if we earn more ability points. How was everybody looking? I'm tired for 11 days. Well, 3 days and 6. We're not too bad. We lost a ranger, but we just picked up 2 more rangers. So we're back down to 4 rangers. 65 XCOM points, I could use them too. It's not. I might, but at the moment I'm okay with. There are other more important abilities that we might want to give other people. My marksman is pretty well kitted out to where we need him to be. Everything else is kind of gravy. We're down to 4 rangers again. We got 5 specialists. All right, we lost a marksman in the previous fight, so we need another sharpshooter. Okay, grenadier in training. Who looks like a you definitely do not look like a marksman. Hair a little on the nose. Yeah, we're gonna take it. It makes me think of the sniper from Team Fortress 2. We can't just buy him willy-nilly because it does cost us. Okay. Oh, resistance.
Our influence with the resistance factions has motivated them to share some new information on the Chosen.
And so we could recruit a new skirmisher. Probably should do that. I really wanted to do this, but the reason we went with skirmishers is because we were looking for that. I stated it before we did that mission, was I was specifically looking for that one skirmisher order, and we nailed it. But we got what we need out of the skirmishers, but it would be nice to have an actual skirmisher. Hell. Give it to the grenadier. Give it to the professor. Of course, if we gave it to Black Widow, it would give her XP. No. But we need to get. That's why we can replace Mox. It's not the thing I want to do, but I think it's the thing that we need to do. We need to have.
My kind will do whatever is needed.
They're not bad to have. They definitely can fit certain roles. Want to upgrade it, but we should be really close to the end of the month and getting our new orders. Yeah, we're at the end of the month already. Games, this is going We're gonna do this in real time for the moment. I'm watching this. Don't like what you're doing, buddy. Hey, I right-click to drag, and then it right-click always backs you out of things. That's so close to being done. Auto-assign someone? You shouldn't have.
We're ready to go, Commander. If you need a skulljack, we can build one at any time.
14 days. Alright, we'll go ahead and put him in there. We need our supplies because we need to upgrade. We've already upgraded the power relay, but we can upgrade it again. To the Irelium. +6. That's 150 supplies. We need to upgrade our resistance comms because we're just about to get the ability to do instant contacts. We're going to want to up that because that's going to upgrade our, not only our range, but our income. We're going to be able to get area bonuses. Because we can go for the Europe. We already got the European bonus. One I wanted. Rapid collection. We need to get this area anyway because we need access to this, and since we'll be able to instant do the contacts, we can start. I mean, it's not free, right? We'll probably spend some time building radio towers, but we won't have to spend time making the contacts. We already have contact here now, so we have access to this. That mission right there. That's 2 dots that we can knock off. Where are we going now? Region income. Probably won't be a whole lot. I think we build a tower. Sure. We make contact in Asia. It's expensive. That's why I said we need our money.
Setting
There should be
course
contacting
for
us any
Sector
moment now, I
6,
think.
Eastern Europe.
Increasing costs of recruits by 100%. I knew there was a reason why I needed to pre-buy that guy. I had it in the back of my head there was something like this was going to be an issue. I couldn't remember specifically why, but I had earmarked buy them now. Instead of when we need them. Plasma grenade! A custom grenade augmented by alien energy pulse tech. Plasma grenade does much more damage than a standard frag grenade and is more effective at shredding enemy armor. New proving ground project available. Advanced explosives. Honed our skills in developing and manufacturing explosive ordnance, mirroring that used by the aliens' own weaponry. Now we can use those skills to upgrade our entire arsenal of explosives using the latest technology. I like the sound of that a lot. So I think without that, okay, so you've got it. So it's already across the board. Okay, if everybody has the plasma grenade, then what? What does that actually do? How we can use those skills to upgrade our entire arsenal of explosives. Like, I don't... Joe, do you remember what the advanced explosives does? Because if all the grenades auto-upgrade anyway... I'm used to having the instant production of ammo. I would love to turn out a few experimental ammos. But I think we go ahead and knock out the Skulljack. We need it for mission stuff. I'm really curious about advanced explosives. Let's sound might kick out in the game. I'm out of the window. If you remember right, it's the ungrenaded. It's to ungrade the experimental grenade. I don't understand that. Oh, should upgrade. Let's see here. The wiki will tell us, right? Upgrades grenades to bombs, including already owned bombs. How? I think you're right because that it's only the experimental grenades because I'm not seeing the base grenade on here. Turning the acid grenade to an acid bomb. Man, that just sounds so. Goes from 2 shred to 4 shred. But we don't have any experimental, so for now, that's just obviously that answers our question, right? It would not, at this time, give us any value. So
sounds good, Commander. I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
So low. This is why I haven't been spending supplies. So we're almost out already. We need to get paid. Payday. Sergeant Barry's nickname is War Dog. No, it's not. He might think it is, but no, it's not. Stuff man. Can't wait to put him in action. We said we needed another sharpshooter, right? Yeah, because we lost the one in the mission that went sour. Love to get some of these upgrades, but can't afford it. Need more money. Alright, if you're not gonna pay us anytime soon, at least let these 3 days get past.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
Your progress against the aliens over the past month has been significant, Commander. But there is still room to improve if we are going to eliminate the alien threat.
There's room to improve. Alien activity, 2 dark events. Our activity rolls off the screen. Man, you're just not... There's just no pleasing this guy. Guerrilla ops, resistance ops, spy raid... Contacted 2 regions, resistance rumors investigated, researched 5 technologies, did 4 covert actions, 2 proving ground projects completed, we rescued a soldier, and did a covert ambush. Room to improve to stop getting newbies killed. Look, you know, it's like the Grey Wardens.
All has been revealed. I hope you prepare a warm welcome for my arrival.
We need to murder that assassin. Advent troopers will carry more explosives. That's lovely. Aliens step up their construction efforts, reducing the alien facility counter by 2 weeks. That's the one we have to stop. This we don't care about. I mean, we don't like them having grenades, but they never get more than 1 grenade off before we kill them. If we let them get 1 grenade off, we're already doing things poorly. This is the thing that we stop. So I'm not going to bother spending the reveal on this because whatever that is, the only way this is worse is if it's extra dots on the Avatar project. All right, this is what we've been waiting on. Hate taking that out because right now we're researching weapons. Second slot. Because slot number 1 is actually not with them, guys. Remove 1 block counter from the Avatar progress at the end of every month. And that never goes away. Unless we get the counter to 0. Which is unlikely but can't happen. Contact with the regions. The order doesn't matter, but this is okay. Okay, what do we want for optional? Psionic attack or defense? This is not bad. Slow down their progress. It's going to be between reducing their knowledge gain and defense against psionic attacks. I say defense, right? It's feedback. It doesn't actually do anything to stop us from getting mind controlled. But it helps us solve the problem, because if he mind controls one of our guys successfully and takes damage for it, then it takes less for us to kill him to free the mind control. Plus, anytime we get damage on someone is great. The other side of it is that you don't get attacked by psionics quite that often. But it's bad when they do. I want this, leaning towards this, and then having this go into that slot when we get it. I think we gotta do it that way. This is the long term, the big picture. The slower they advance, the more time we have to do stuff. Simple as that. Just like this, right? It's slowing their progress. There's an exclamation point next to it. You can't get the cursor down there. What do you want to tell us? Whatever.
The skirmishers are yours.
Oh, we'll be there in a moment. Right there. You know what? Let's go ahead and do it.
Avenger plotting new course.
It's not a lot of income. I mean, we really need more than this.
Commander, that UFO contact has us locked in. We have to take evasive maneuvers.
Setting course for Western Europe.
We're in the clear, Commander. No further sign of the pursuing UFO.
Avenger plotting new course.
We just turned around, and that was enough to shake him and his advanced futuristic alien technology. That was
Our
humorous.
actions have succeeded, and the elders grow fearful. My kind have many brave warriors, one of whom would seek to join you and honor our shared quest to destroy the elders. If you would order us,
We gave him the old
Commander,
switcheroo,
we will
yeah.
undertake a new means
It was the
of
okey-doke.
disrupting the elders and their false vision.
Bring it. This is a female skirmisher. I mean, you got a nice nickname, but gonna change. I was gonna name the new skirmisher not Mox, but it's gonna be Lady Mox. Like Lady Pool from Deadpool and the Wolverine. Hopefully everyone here has seen that movie. If not, what are you doing? Because good. But Lady Pool is, no, Lady Deadpool. Do they have Dead Who? I'm sure you are kidding and don't know who to. Alright, I don't see it. I don't think they can take their helmet off, can they? Oh, they can. I still want to leave it on them, but. Oh, that is hilarious. I mean, we can understand why they wear that mask. Alright, promotion. I'll let the captain see. I mean, it's a massive upgrade, right? Because Mox was literally just a corporal. He was the great hero of their faction, and that is this casual person who's 4 levels higher. Okay. Reflex. When fired upon, gain 1 extra action the next turn. Triggers once per mission. Throwing a grenade no longer ends turn. Yeah, not bad. Return fire. When targeted by enemy fire, automatically fire back with your bullpup once per turn. Yeah, I like that better. I don't think that's going to use the XCOM AP, right? Good, it didn't. Alright. Use grapple to pull someone, pull yourself to the enemy and deliver a ripjack attack. Did not work for for Mox. When strikes at the same turn provide +10 crit chance. If against the same target, they also have +10 chance to hit. Because remember, the skirmisher can attack twice per turn. Yeah, yes, I mean, the grenade's not bad. Technical rating provides an additional utility slot. I think that's what you're talking about. With the soldier's armor, does not provide one already. And we're going with Wrath. It's kind of their signature ability. Whiplash. Attack an enemy with an electrical lash. It does not cost an action. Nice. That's their version of the lightning hands. Gain +2 mobility with every kill this turn. It's a weird. Never killed this turn. Strange. That's too weird. Whiplash obviously is very good. So. I say this is weird because, you know, if you're shooting, then you're not moving, and so gaining mobility doesn't, you know, unless you're specifically again surrounded by Lost and you empty your entire gun, killing every Lost around you and racking up, you know, +20 mobility, which you're gonna spend all your actions anyway reloading to shoot. You're not gonna. I don't. Obviously, something I don't get about that ability. All right. Combat presence. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. Not bad. A skirmisher have a lot of not end turn kill. Yeah. Yes, but the problem is that it's still just plus because it's only one. You know, you take your one shot. That's one action of your 2. Now you've only gained +2 mobility. So it's weird for it to say +2 per kill. It seems like that should be something that's accumulating throughout the fight as opposed to just that turn. I mean, it doesn't say until end of turn. I don't know. I'm not going to waste an action on it trying to figure out how it works. This basically turns him into a bond to everybody. Grant an extra action to a squad mate. That's pretty powerful. Retribution, free ripjack attacks on any enemies that enter or attack from melee range. Not bad. We already used that on our rangers. Interrupt, a powerful form of Overwatch. Instead of firing automatically, performs any single action. I'm not sure how that functions. Don't remember how that functions. I think what happens is if his Overwatch triggers, you gain control of the character. Yeah, you get a turn, right. Which is pretty awesome. And most likely to be the winner. Saturation fire. Fire a cone-shaped barrage of bullets at every enemy in the area. In addition, the cover of those enemies can be damaged or destroyed. Uses a lot of ammunition. Also sounds very nice. But I think interrupt is the winner here. I mean, all of these are good. They're all good. We're gonna go with this. Sure, a lot of times we'll just end up shooting, but not necessarily always. Okay, our people are pretty well recovered here. If we have an optional, I mean, we do have an optional fight. We have a facility that we'd like to take down. But we haven't been in a fight for a little bit of time, right? The fight that we just had was, most recently, was our guys getting caught on a mission. Yeah, I can get another ability. For now, I'm gonna sit on it. See what she gets going forward. Oh, got another one of these. I want to do this because I want to open up another lot for orders and get more orders. But we did just complete a month, which means we're not going to be able to set the orders anyway for a bit. I want to do this. Our guys are healthy. If we have a forced fight and we get out of it in decent condition, we could move on the assassin. We're also close to having better weapons. I think this is the one we go with. The major. I'm inclined to send Joe because we have a bunch of healthy rangers that can step up. Is Heather okay? Heather's okay. Oh no, she's about to come out of it. So we like to keep these two together. So I could send both of them into a fight. If I'm still tired anyway. I think we send Shrapnel in as the major. +1 mobility, I like to put on snipers because they get to the sniper nest easier. I don't want to give it to the Reaper because she already spends a lot of time standing around in stealth. The Lady Mox. Oh, where's the Templar? I think we give it to the Templar because they're melee heavy. And he just needs XP. He needs to level up. Optional, Reaper. Do I send Elena 8 days? I don't care if one of these people gets wounded. I mean, I do care if Joe gets wounded. But it's not the same as being captured. If I take her, I'm down my scout for the next 8 days. Experience points for going. Might as well do it.
I'll order my people to get underway immediately.
So now's the time that we decide, do we want to have a second covert action? A lot of available people. Probably due for a fight real soon. $100 supplies. That takes us down to 165. I don't think we can afford that. We haven't collected our supplies yet, have we? Half of them to go.
The Chosen have already learned too much about our operations, Commander. If we don't work
with
the
that's why we're
resistance
hunting
on
her.
a covert action to hunt them down, we're going to end up on the defensive.
Look at what I'm doing, Central. I already know. If we do 100 for this, that leaves us with 3 power. Means we won't have enough for the comm station. We won't have enough money to do the conduit upgrade. Don't have any stray. Make sure I didn't forget to to assign one of our engineers. I want to do this. I want to see what they would be. The one I want. I think it was plus hacking. And we need to get this done too. Let's do it. What? Did we not just do the upgrade? Oh, an additional order slot. Oh no. I thought it was an additional mission. That was not worth it. That was so not worth it. Yeah, you said it's a slot. I missed that. I should be able to assign it immediately. We literally just... Not gonna let me do it, but I'm gonna try it anyway. Yeah, I know, they're already assigned. Dang it. Oh, that was terrible. That was a huge waste. Reading fundamentals. Back in the days of playing Magic the Gathering, we used to say RTFC. Alright, nothing to do about it. What's done is done.
Setting course for Eastern
We will get
Europe.
use out of it, to be clear. Just right now that was the worst time just to do that upgrade. How long? 5 days. I was just planning on keeping Rory available for the next mission. But that's only because he's bonded to Heather. Next mission has a Archon on it, which is fairly likely to happen. Things will go really south on us. Don't want to have to send Black Widow. Days before I come out tired. Let's get to it. Can't have that wild card in the field because we know the Archons are becoming predictably present. Who, however, can stop medicing because there's no way to heal. Oh, that was that's a gremlin. Gremlin. Okay. I think we're reserving this for comms. That's going to be probably power. Oh, I don't think we can take comms. This is power. We have to have the shadow chamber. We literally have to have the shadow chamber. Probably going to want a psi lab. I think we need to give up a room. Don't want to get the... I mean, not right now, but just looking ahead. Don't want to lose the ability to train abilities. GTS is too good to give up because of our ability to train people and get extra levels out of it. Even after we have all of these unlocked that we care about. I don't know, we'll think about it. Let's just leave the gremlin in here for now. Nowhere else to put them until we start building something here. We need to make 3 more days, get our plasma rifles, and then we could go fight stuff. Alright, with the Skulljack. New Proving Ground project available. As if the Skulljack itself wasn't invasive enough, Tegan has conceived of a more thorough means of extracting information from Advent soldiers' chips. This new skull mining technique could lead to new intel gains from our enemies, and could even grant access to hidden alien facilities for the purpose of sabotage. I can also upgrade our Skulljacks to significantly enhance the hacking ability of the soldier carrying one. We'll only ever use it to poke somebody. A brain.
New orders, Commander?
Have to do the mission to pick the item? I think we got one automatically, right? While we're here. Yeah, Templars, Skirmishers. Ranger shard gun, which we'll never use. Still can't make the best. You get the yeah, one is given to me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Traditionally, I've put it on the Skirmisher because they can grapple hook themselves to an enemy. And then it's a great approach, but I don't think we're going to in this case. I think we're just going to end up putting it on a Ranger. Alright, we gotta do this. 75 supplies. Yeah, we've got to do it. It's part of the story. I think that's required as part of the story. Yeah, upgrading it and putting on a medic for extra hacking. Yeah, what does it require? Is the hacking bonus universal, or do they have to be in melee? You know, do they have to be at the console? Because they do all their hacking from remote. I don't remember if skull mining is required for the mission action, which is just using the Skulljack on a commander. If it just enhances what we get from doing it. If it just enhances it, then I don't care, because I'm not going to have the Skulljack on a person all the time anyway. I typically use it just to get past the mission and then just drop it. I don't remember if I had to do this or if I just went ahead and did this and assumed I had to. Do it anyway.
Interesting choice. I'll send word as soon as we're finished, Commander.
Your misbegotten engines of war will abandon you.
Oh, they hurt one of our scientists. Her crew was injured during the Chosen's attack on the Avenger. That's annoying. You don't need skull mining. I didn't think we did, but, you know.
Commander, we need to keep an eye out for the Chosen sabotage attempts. We don't have any more time to lose.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
The aliens aren't going to be happy when they see we've got energy weapons just like theirs now.
You always look so happy. Look at my new toy. New item available. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Fun stuff. Of course, we just lost one of our scientists, so, you know. Beam up pistol, don't care. I do care about that. The ultimate sidearm. This pistol integrates the aliens' beam weapons technology to powerful effect. Yes, please. How's a rifle? Oh yeah, yeah, we like that too. The storm gun. Commander, our science team has a novel idea related to the storm gun. We're gonna research immediately. Blah 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 blah. The storm gun is shotgun, right? Yeah, because the beam cannon is the heavy weapon. So we don't care about the storm gun because we'll never use it. Yeah, it's a shotty. We just don't care. Never use a shotgun. Well, the beam cannon would be nice. I'm leaning towards powered armor, though. We got the enhanced rifles. We didn't get the new sniper rifle. Shotguns are great if you know how to use. It's not a matter of knowing how to use them; it's that they don't work with my strategy. I also feel like they are redundant given the class that uses them. If I'm close enough to use a shotgun, I'm just going to take an extra step and stabby them. If I'm not close enough to stabby them, then the shotgun starts to fall off in defense of, you know, of the rifle. Much rather have the rifle. I want consistent medium to long range versus short range, which is sword. It's like I would never give up my sniper rifle for a shotgun. That's just ridiculous. You know, the sharpshooter's already got the pistol. He's got a close range option. He doesn't need two close range options. He can't use both of them at the same time. Shotgun can do devastating damage, but so can the sword. I don't like it when they get caught out at long range. He will end up with a shotgun, but it will be a named shotgun. I think we go with the powered armor. I do want the beam cannon. I know we haven't done the research. Yeah, I know. I don't think we got a sniper rifle with the... Yeah, still the Gauss rifle. But he does have that. Okay, there was a beam pistol. Do it just not serious?
Hello, Commander.
build them first. Oh, yes. More supplies. Oh, 175. Oh, God. Oh, man. We can't not have them. Oh, that is so painful. I think I have my soldiers donate blood for a little extra supplies. See, that's the 100 supplies I shouldn't have spent on the if I've been reading, I wouldn't have spent them.
Greetings, Commander.
Yeah, this night means research. Yeah, I was expecting it to be available. The research to be available. But I'm just seeing the beam cannon. We're gonna go armor next. At the bottom. Oh, the plasma lance, right. I just mentally blocked it out because it was darkened out. So we have to complete the Archon autopsy. God, I want this rifle so badly, but we're not. I mean, that's 17 days to get one weapon for one class. I don't think we can justify it over 17 days to get better armor for basically everybody.
I will begin our research immediately.
Long live the resistance.
Okay, we have access to this one. That's where the chosen stronghold is. We lost our money. We can't upgrade our contacts. We can grab West Asia. Do that. Time instant. Yes, thank you. Click. Got it. So good.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity.
Yeah.
We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
The Elder's hunter is after something in this area.
Let's see if we can generate some supplies. We're gonna get crystals from here. 16 supplies from there. Can't free any of these up because these are locked down, right? We're maxed on power. I can't take any of them out. Yeah, we can go to the black market, but you know how that turns out, right? We sell something and then suddenly we find out that it was mission critical. Yeah, well, we might. We might. What do we need? We have 3 power. Is that enough? No. We need a real income, right? Because we need 125 to improve our capacity, but we don't have enough power because we confront the upgrade, which means we need this as well. So that's another 150. So we need 275 disposable supplies to be able to expand our contacts. So even finishing this isn't going to be enough. And we're not going to get that kind of supplies out of the black market without selling things that we're not willing to give up. Okay. Can't even afford to do that upgrade. Got it right now. Get alien alloys. We can get intel. And we're using the intel. We could buy supplies from the market. Kind of rough. Did we lose our contact down here? I mean, I know we didn't contact them, but when we freed Mox, that opened up, I thought, something in South America. Maybe it was down here. I guess it was down here. Build faster, not useful. Gain intel, heal faster. A little low on alloy. I think we do intel because we need the intel for other stuff. Could buy from the black market. So selling our stuff, we could spend intel at the black market to get supplies. Really don't have anything that we need to do. Like previously, the one up here was increase the regional income. That I'd be happy to do.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
All right. We know where the Chosen is.
Just received some new intel on the Chosen, Commander. If we want to take out the Chosen once and for all, we should move to strike their stronghold. The Resistance has found our access point. We just have to make use of it.
So we're due for a crisis any moment. We've had a long opening between crises. And everybody's in fighting condition. We've got our new weapons. I mean, now would be a good time to go after the Chosen. If we wait until we have new armor, our guys are going to be hurt. We can go in with the team, whatever team we choose. We don't have our specialty weapons, but we have, I mean, the rifles. Plasma rifles are great. We have the plasma pistol now. We have plasma grenades. I'm nervous about this fight, but I think we take it now. I know we haven't started an operation, but I don't want to tie anybody up. That it can sit for a minute. Let's do it. Do it.
Avenger plotting new course.
She's almost maxed out on her intel.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Not for this, buddy. I mean, we might take it on somebody for this, but... I'd like a button that just says clear. Less handpick. I mean, we're probably gonna handpick the same guys, but not. All right. Commander, of course. Bond mate. Shrapnel. We'll put Freeborn over here because Freeborn doesn't like anybody. Oh, if I give you... Only to be used if things are perfectly aligned. It is the lowest priority action. We're going after the Chosen. If the opportunity presents itself, then okay. The assassin's weak to the Reaper, right? I think the assassin's weak to the Reaper, and the sniper is weak to the Skirmisher. No, that'd be the psychic has to be. Yeah, the psychic is weak to the Skirmisher. Well, the assassin isn't weak to melee, right? Is Psionic guy is weak to explosives because we two-shotted him with explosives last time. Maybe it is melee. Maybe okay, it's the Reaper in melee, not the Skirmisher. Yeah, okay. She's immune to Overwatch. Bring another medic. I think we take, we take another medic because they like to stun. She likes to stun people. I mean, it's not the same as her joining a fight because we're coming after her. Her objective isn't the same. But we need cross revival. It does have field medic. Okay. Some improves odds of affected soldier will resist panic or psionic attacks. Can Charmer have one more grenade? No. He can only carry one grenade. I think he might be able to swap grenade types. He has a free grenade slot, and then his normal ability slot can have a grenade. The second open slot is just the armor's bonus slot. Hey, Snickle. Welcome back. Yes, Charmer lived. Charmer did survive. We have since lost another character, but not one of the story ones. Well, not one of the named ones. We lost a ranger. Feeling like I give him extra health and truly frontline tank with him because I need him to be able to hollow target. It was Theobald. Probably don't remember him, but we've had him for a little bit, but he was a ranger that I thought was going to come up in the ranks and just kind of didn't. Although we did bring his body home. It didn't mean anything, but we did. We carried his corpse to the evac and got him out. Yeah, Mox and the sniper died in that other mission. I think we give. So the question is, do I give Charmer extra health, or do I give him resistance to psionics? I think extra health. The other question is, if I do that, what's the PCS we give to... Oh, we've already given him one, right? We've given him the dodge. He already has agility. Would psionics give resistance to stun from falling? No. It's purely defense against psionic attacks. I think just giving him more health is just the way to go. Blast plating is +1 armor against just explosions. It's not. I don't think it's just flat out armor. You might be right. It might be a flat. It might be. So I don't remember what his last abilities are. He's already got +4 health. And 19 health, goodness. I'm gonna hold off on it. I think we're set. He stands like a Lego man. I think what's happening is I'm putting off the fight. I'm nervous about it. We got 2 medics. We got our 19 health tank. We have all plasma grenades now. Plasma rifle, plasma rifle, plasma rifle, plasma pistol. We're going in.
Squad green to deploy.
I know, shrapnel, I know. Use the stuff. We'll start using weapon parts as soon as we get our plasma upgrades on our specialty weapons. Although I guess I could have put one on one of the rifles. Too late now. I think plasma is the last upgrade, right?
Time for us to finally take the fight to the Chosen themselves. Intel on this facility is almost non-existent. In fact, you may be the first human beings to step foot inside these walls. This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Good luck, and be careful.
Yeah, Charmer only took like 6 days to recover.
Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes.
Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no doubt in my mind that it is from the Chosen.
Then that's where we need to be.
Take pride, XCOM. Pride that you have come further than any of your kind. Pride that your death this day honors the Elders.
So there is the wall and the wall. Oh, this is giving me some XCOM 1 nostalgia. The way the facility is built. Working your way through it. XCOM 3 also. Apocalypse. All right. You're hidden. You
Moving as ordered.
Fancy cover.
There's an Advent captain nearby. We should attempt to disable it with the Skulljack.
Well, we weren't expecting to sneak in here today. Let's take these things out.
Officer, advanced mech, advent mech. They don't know we're here yet. We don't want to get close enough to see them. So we can, you know, jump in on them. That preview gives us a target. We don't want that.
Not a problem.
One of our medics. I think we can get safely to this wall, as long as we don't go here. We don't trigger them. It's funny because I can see them to shoot them. Exit squad site. Where you at, Joe? Get up closer. Oh, 2 mechs. One's got 3 armor and red augments. Holy crap. Alright, plan B. Armor, you move up here. Yeah, we have more things to build than we do spots in the base. That, and we need 2 spots for some things. Like, I mean, ideally we would like to have 2 comm centers and probably 2 power relays. Now we don't have to have 2 power relays, and we're smart about it because we can use one of the exposed coil rooms. They give bonus power if we have a power relay in it, but if we put something that's not a power relay in it, then it nullifies the power draw of that room. So if we know a room ahead of time that's going to use a lot of power, we could always put it in there. I think we move Charmer up to here. Or, smart about this, close the door. Wait, let's just close the door. Now we can set up our ambush. Okay. Because we're gonna need to open the fight with a grenade because of all that armor. So from here, he should be able to roll out and grenade next turn.
On my way.
Sniper. Not you. Me. I need to get a good vantage point. Yeah, yes, the moment door opens, they're going to see and run, but I'm never going to be, there's not going to be a scenario where I can have Charmer in place to drop a grenade in that spot without them seeing him. So the best I can do is prep and, you know, do some overwatch and then open the door and hope for the best. But you're right, it isn't going to work for me to... Yeah, I could Claymore, but I don't... I've got the I'm hunting the Chosen. I don't want to use the Claymore. The Claymore is saved for the Chosen. Because I can sneak up on her. With the Reaper.
No
This
problem,
spot
boss.
here.
Affirmative, covering now.
Go, because he can run and gun. Will not be part of the ambush.
Affirmative.
Copy that.
To be clear, I would love to use the Claymore on that fight. It is absolutely perfect for it. But we have a much higher priority target. I don't have the they don't have the hacking takeover ability. Plus, they have to be able to see them, which would still trigger them. That should give hard cover and line of sight on them.
Got it covered.
I see everything. I had hoped you would never find this place, XCOM. You have forced my hand. I can afford to give you no quarter.
I'm wishing that I had the ability I didn't take on my sniper, the Overwatch ability. I can't think of what it's called in a moment. The cone of fire, because it'd be perfect. I could put that cone right there when I open the door, just boom, boom, boom. Like the ideal situation that it's designed for.
Affirmative, covering now.
You're overwatching. You're
Got him
overwatching.
covered.
I'm overwatching.
Come get some.
He pops the door. Those three fire. Wherever they end up, potentially Charmer drops a grenade. Shrapnel maybe runs and guns. Maybe just steps out and shoots. Then we just shut the door again. Doesn't mean they can't come to us, but they can't shoot us from long range in that case. I mean, the mechs can't grenade me if the door's shut. I mean, if they're smart enough, they can blow the door up. Yes. I don't think the AI will do that, though. I think they'll have to approach the door. But yes, there's a lot of risk going on this, and I almost certainly won't kill both of the mechs because one of them had an obscene amount of health in addition to its 3 levels of armor. Yep. Yes, yes, yes. It is terrifying. What we're walking into. We could have Charmer react first with a grenade, then that would make things way better. Charmer could Overwatch with a grenade. They Charmer to all the best places, yeah. I forgot we could have brought you, Snickle. Who did we bring instead of you? I didn't see you on the list. Brain completely, I forgot that you were an option. I don't remember seeing you on the list. Obviously you have to be there. My main medic has combat. Yeah, he does have the you saw me on the list. Okay. Yes, you're correct. The main Grim Freeborn has anti-mech ability, but it still has a problem with armor, if I remember correctly. Plus we have the plasma weapons, which do a heap load of damage. Alright, we'll pass another turn then.
Overwatch!
A good point.
Scanning.
I'd already put them on Overwatch, so.
Your world lies in turmoil, yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
I'm on it!
On Overwatch.
Alright, we're doing it. Well, that was anticlimactic.
Moving out.
They got tired of waiting on us.
I will go.
Where did they... I thought I heard them move. But I was like, no, that probably... Cause I heard one little clink. Alright, they could be over here. We don't know what's on that side. But they could have gone that way. Pathing up behind me. Fortunately, they can't because there is no other way into this room. So this is the wall of the map, and there's no door here, so they literally can't be behind me. And I would assume that they wouldn't close that door after they went through it. So they're either over here or over here. Since I've got guys already on Overwatch. That's not a door. If it were a door, it wouldn't give me hard cover. Alright, when a door is shut, you don't get hard cover on it. See? I get no cover if I'm in front of the door.
Got it. Move
Moving
in.
around the corner, no matter where they come from, they wouldn't have line of sight on that location. Yeah, there's some visibility, but it's not a door. I don't know why it's giving us some visibility on it, but like I said, if it were a door, it wouldn't give us hard armor on it. Or hard cover. I don't know why it's giving us some visibility on that side. It's almost like there's an up and over, which there could be, but we can't tell. Like, I could grapple up there and walk across the top of this stuff. Yeah, no, there's not. Yeah, I don't know why it's giving that to us, but that's why I didn't worry about this, because I saw the cover.
Closing on target position now.
I think we're gonna just reclose this.
On Overwatch.
Give our scout a chance to spot something. I think Charmer is fine around that corner.
I had counseled the elders to show patience with your race, yet here you now stand. My brothers were correct. You are unworthy of existence.
We're pathing somewhere around the... My instinct says they went left, but no reason for me to believe that.
As you order, Commander.
These chrysalids seem a little smaller than I remember. Then again, it was never really their size we had to worry about.
Close that door.
Heading out.
Yes. That's why I left him out there.
I'm on it.
I'm still going to overwatch my way across in case someone comes through this door.
Okay, I'll go. Moving to Overwatch.
Moving out.
He automatically overwatches, so that's fine.
I'm going. Moving to Overwatch.
I mean, this room is less secure because that is a door.
I'm going. Got it covered. I'm on it.
I forgot about chrysalids. I'm surprised that they got introduced this late. I seem to remember them getting introduced much earlier in the game, and we already have Archons.
The Elders could have destroyed your race with but a single command. Yet they rebuilt your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Reaper's gonna go on an exploration mission here.
Volk says I am to obey. I am at your service.
This thing looks ready to smash something.
Is that an environment suit? Maybe something that can't handle our atmosphere?
Those emissions could be toxic. I advise caution, Commander.
Oh, we are out of our depth. Should not be here. We should not be here. I am genuinely tempted to call for evac. I do not know that we can actually win this fight. Chosen's one thing, but okay. See what happened, and I'm not happy about it. The big door isn't a big door. There's a little door right there. And it was open. I got careless. Alright, well. Armor, what can you do? That's where the mechs went. Get off. That guy seems to be affected. Okay, I mean, if there's someone that we're not going to get hit, then that's the one we want to not hit. We want to make sure we can't get all four of them. That almost looks like it's hitting him. I think that gets him.
Grenade!
Nice. All those shredded. Okay. So, salvo. Nice. We're down 2 people because that medic double ran with the intent of going straight into Overwatch. And guarantee a kill on the officer, the one we care the least about. Guarantee a kill on the mech. Who has no armor. I might be able to kill both of them because my if I get a kill with the sniper rifle, it doesn't end my turn, which means I can follow up with the pistol, so I can kill both of them alone. Combat protocol, I don't think it's going to be necessary. I think we can wipe this group. I think I can kill 2 of them alone. Armor has another action thanks to salvo. Get the most health, so probably what I do is take the commander. Although I would really like to ripjack him. Can I lightning hands the fire guy? I could, but I'm gonna try not to use things on cooldown unless I feel like I absolutely have to. If these guys are isolated, and it's all they are, I might be able to do the skulljack. That's an officer, he's in range, he's injured. It's unfortunate that that other guy is locked down, but Freeborn has an action. He could... He'll spawn an energy guy. And if I skulljack... %. Oh, look at the damage on our new weapon. 8 to 10. So Grim has a shot on him. Charmer only has a shot on the heavy mech, which isn't the worst thing because armor, hollow targeting. So, say we Charmer on the Big Mac. Doesn't have a target on anything else anyway, right? I mean, he can grenade. Right now, that's the only thing he has aim on. Grim takes out fire guy, or tries to take out the fire guy. I can snipe. Like, I can kill him with a pistol. But I can't kill him. We need Charmer not to miss his shot. If he doesn't miss his shot, I can kill him with a sniper rifle. I can pistol the other mech. Make sure that's a guaranteed kill. 93%. Well, we'll go with that. Freeborn tries to take out the fire guy. If that eliminates all three of them, then Joe can run up and skulljack. Attempt skulljack the commander. Not the commander, I shouldn't say that because I'm the commander. The officer. I think that his success rate is based on the damage, you know, the health of him. Right now his success rate is 70%. I don't want to use my lightning hands, but I could lightning hands him, but I could end up killing him. 50% chance to crit, even if I hit a low 3 and hit the crit. Lightning hands is going to kill him, let's face it. I just face off everybody. I don't want to use a cooldown, but this is a good time to use it. The kill. It's a kill. Charmer hits that. Not a kill. And hopefully just damages the officer. Okay, Charmer is not going to grenade. That's what it's going to come down to. I don't want to use another grenade anyway, so... Try to hit this. Please. Okay, good. I think we face off. I'd like to save it for the chrysalids, but... Even if that doesn't get a kill, we have a guy left over. And if I kill the officer, oh well, right? It's not the primary function here. There might be something else in the room. We could have... Shrapnel could run up there to skulljack him, and then suddenly, uh-oh. You know, there's a whole bunch of crap in there that just murders. And there's I have so many abilities now. Serial is another option. I think face-off is our thing to do. Do it. I lose my bonus action, but I'm getting 4 shots, so... Okay, good. Nice. Bye-bye.
They have been destroyed!
I'm a skulljack. Still 70%. You only live once. Skulljack that fool! Oh yeah! Get some!
We have complete access to the Advent Psionic Network. I have dedicated our systems to processing the new data, but we will need to work fast. It is only a matter of time before they detect our intrusion. I've got access. Commander, that appears to be the Codex responsible for safeguarding the alien data stores. We'll have to neutralize it if we intend to recover the data. Understood. Weapons hot. We've got our target.
I did forget about that. I know you mentioned that it was going to spawn something. I forgot it was a hostile thing that has spawned. You have an extra move though, so...
Moving to position.
Gotta admit though, it looked good, didn't it? There's just that, just... Like smacked him first, like smack. And Jack, oh, it's a great animation. Wouldn't do me good to throw a grenade to get rid of his cover because the last person taking an action. But do I shoot or do I? I don't think so. I think I just overwatch. Yeah, let's overwatch.
Come and get some.
In combat protocol, yeah. Well, unfortunately, that guy's not available. Because aim. We're gonna go around the corner, protect. Go. I think everyone he has I mean, the only problem here is that Charmer is kind of out. Both these guys are out in the open if he comes in the room. No, this is the one in the red suit. I thought was the level up medic. I double moved him because he gets his free Overwatch.
Seems doable.
Because I'm judging that based on armor at the moment.
The Codex appears to be in a state of flux, existing simultaneously across multiple dimensions.
Would it be so hard to trust the Elders? To believe for an instant that they fight for more than just a single
Disabled
world?
one weapon. I didn't see what he did to...
Humanity is not the center of this universe,
What did he do
but
there?
just a small part of a greater whole.
Buff that he got. Oh, I think what he got was the auto dodge from getting a kill, and with the effect didn't affect him. I think that's what that was. Yeah, you auto dodged because of implacable or I think implacable is the extra run. Untouchable. Because you had to kill. I completely forgot you had that ability. I would have left you out there. He's not a real threat. I'm not worried about this. Armor can move up and get hollow targeting.
Absolutely.
Shot wide. My ammo's running low.
I'm ready.
I feel like it's a bad idea to stay in the purple swirly. Like it's going to explode at the end of the round. I don't think there's anyone else in this room to come after us.
Roger that.
Oh, dang it. I was afraid he was going to do some kind of reaction like that. Well, now you can't.
The Codex is projecting multiple copies of itself into our dimension.
Catch that one. That's going to be partial over right here. Not that you're going to need it. You have a free move.
Did you see that one?
Okay, that door's... I think that door is actually closed. we end this right here? Yes. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Excellent work, Commander. It appears some physical remnant of the Codex was left behind when it dissipated. Hopefully, it will provide some insight into the aliens' ongoing plans.
Get out of this swirly stuff. Make me nervous. Can't get to cover anymore. I don't know if that's...
I guess that'll be okay.
Didn't leave anything to pick up.
Whatever you say.
I don't need to cover this time, but there's still stuff moving around. We know the chrysalids are over here, and we don't know the full extent of their path. Okay, so we took out first group. We know that the biosuit guy is over here going that way. I think I want to fall back and track the chrysalids.
I go where you tell me.
The reason she was running away from the chrysalids was to try to find that group that we just killed. Now we know where they're at. They're dead. I think I want to track the chrysalids.
I am trusting you.
If possible, set up an ambush. That's why I wanted out of that spot. I knew that something like that was going to happen. It may not have done anything, but I don't want to be there.
Your greatest minds struggle to grasp mere slivers of the Elder's knowledge.
Oh, hello.
They must see the futility in this conflict. The only way for your race to survive is to submit.
I think we're going to stay right there. I think there's a chrysalid literally right here. If they path back, as long as they don't come up the ladder, they won't spot her. She's in cover. And if they don't, she can come down and close these doors. Potentially.
I can handle that.
We're moving forward and reloading.
I'm ready.
Sure thing. Ready to rock.
So we used one cooldown and one grenade in that fight. Not bad for a resource.
Moving to designated position. Ready to go.
If I move into this turn, they scatter. That's not... My concern wasn't them scattering, it was my ending turn in a place where they can have a turn and come back.
On Overwatch.
I'll watch closely.
On the move!
And you're right, I did have the medics switch. What'd you do? This guys just break.
The Elders offer you mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You do
I want
your
maximum
entire
ambush
race.
on these guys. I want them to go, huh? Oh god, we're being gunned down. How far do we have to run to get to these guys? That's what I want to see. I know they can't. I know that they can't attack on the first turn, but I want to be in position to where we're ready for them the first time they activate. Not a matter of us being vulnerable as much as us losing the opportunity to get the ambush.
Running!
We want next position. Nowhere good for me to snipe from. I don't want to go to lower ground. There's these out here, but I can't get to these without endangering.
Location confirmed. No need to ask twice.
I don't expect to trigger them this next turn. They'll move and set up our overwatches next turn.
If you say so. Overwatch!
This is just overabundance of caution.
Moving out.
You can't get if these doors are even closable, she can't get to them safely now.
I can get there.
Moving to Overwatch.
It is not our will that you suffer. Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but so too shall be its rewards. Submit to me now, XCOM. Ensure the future of your people.
I think this is where we create our firing line. Wasn't there a fourth one? Another one that's still in the room. You can overwatch from there. We probably want Joe up front because of his auto attack. Yeah, I'm just making sure that I remembered correctly that there were 4. He's gonna be close to them. Yeah, so you have Blade Storm, which wants me to have you up in kind of in the middle here, middle front. So if they run up on somebody, they get in your range and you get a free swing on them. Right
no
there.
problem, boss.
Deny access to armor. think we overwatched. I think we overwatched basically everybody. Operation Get Behind Shrapnel.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning.
If I move, I lose the ability to snipe with my sniper rifle. This is fine. I've got, if they cross this area, if they cross this area, he'll have a shot on him.
Headed there now. Overwatch!
On Overwatch!
On Overwatch!
I'm on the move.
And behind the curtain, we have death. Oh, you missed, Travel. Oh, you missed too.
Yeah, didn't get it.
I meant Charmer. Charmer missed. Okay, that didn't go remotely as good as I'd hoped. One person hit. Now I'm gonna have to use this. Way to go, team. Oh, I can't because she can't shoot. So she's... No, the sniper's... I'm fine with where the sniper is because they have to cross his line of sight. That's fine.
Here, catch!
We get 2 more shots at him, right?
Alright, that one hurt.
Well, you should be swinging at him. Wait, why did you not swing at them?
Nailed him.
You should have gotten an automatic attack on him when he got in range of him, unless they have a defense against it. Alien activity. They're so stunned, like, what do I do now? I'm a little concerned the game just froze. Like, I mean, I have control, but... Game tells you to set up Overwatch ambushes, but 9 out of 10 times. There you go. Did it.
Well,
It's a trap and
how
I never
about
should do it. Well, I do it all the time and it worked out beautifully. I just don't understand why you didn't get the blade attack on the first guy that ran up to you. And the game is clearly freaking out. I keep trying to get the last drop out of this cup as if there's more Pepsi left in it. Okay, I'm gonna go get something to drink. While the game decides to finish its actions. The AI is clearly choking. Oh.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy. You project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
I think it was the assassin was having trouble coming up with a quip. She's like, no, wait, I got something for this. Wait. Hang on, I got something for this. Wants to murder this, but not you. Not me. I want someone to shoot it because I want them to. Well, no, because wasting ammo. Good. Stab it in the eye.
Not too shabby.
So I can't help but notice you got yellow pus all over you from that being poked. Yeah, chrysalid poison. If this unit dies, well, poison, it spawns chrysalids. I figured they impregnated you. Alright, back to scouting. That's squad number 2 taken down. We know those other guys are over there.
My life is in your hands.
Probably still are. I don't think I risk exploring new territory because I don't want to discover the Chosen trigger it. I think we go after the group that we know about.
I will reposition.
Back online.
Hang out here for now. Everyone reloaded.
Come get some.
Let her do a little bit of scouting.
Ready to rock. Got it covered.
We're green to go. Affirmative. Covering now.
So we did have to use the teammate bond, so unfortunately that was a resource we had to use up, and we used up one of our grenades, but worth it for the outcome.
Seems doable. Scanning. Ah!
Yeah, I know you're poisoned. Be dramatic about it.
I offer peace, XCOM. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your children's children. Surrender, and they may yet live. This entire universe will survive.
Actually, I think we go back, instead of having this running down this hallway where we can get line of sight, I think we just run back this way.
Rolling out.
The way we know we can approach. I remember, I assume the heal actually clears poison as well.
Go heal him.
Yeah, looks like it did.
What's over there?
Copy that.
I'm going. Ready to engage.
Roger that. On Overwatch.
More armor. Oh, he's got one of the shifters with him. Not the mimics. The T-1000 robot shifter thingies.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch.
Will do.
Stepping off.
Stepping off.
On it.
Watching comes naturally.
Scanning.
If they're gonna keep circling the room, I'm happy with that. That means I can step up here and close this door.
I go where I'm needed.
I love how they just ignore that. Doors just randomly open and close all the time. That's nothing.
I can handle that. Overwatch!
Just in case they decide to make a turn and come in the room.
Already there.
Prepare as we can.
Seems doable. I'm on it.
Moving out.
Running.
Reapers
Got
are
him
always
covered.
vigilant.
This would be one time where it would be really nice to have her tracking ability, where once she spots an enemy, it's on the map forever. Track them even out of sight. It's something I might go back and buy for her. She's transitioned so heavily into scouting role. Given his sprinting, I'm going to guess he's somewhere in this area right here. I'm not going to Overwatch Charmer because he might have to grenade. I mean, the guy has 4 levels of armor. Might not Overwatch anyone because you gotta get through that armor. I'm not worried about the Spectre on its first turn because it likes to body snatch somebody, so it doesn't do damage. If you take down his partner, then he's nothing. I almost feel like I just opened the door and fight it out. I need other people to be close enough to get grenades on him to take out armor. I don't want to use Armor's last grenade. I'm assuming he's around here. If he's really circling the room, he's going to be here. If we end the turn, he's going to end up somewhere around here. End a turn, he's going to end up somewhere around here again. If he's just circling the room. We haven't studied their path. I would want him to be close. So, we're just going to gamble here. We want everyone to be as close as possible to that door when we open it. We want him to be close to it. Welcome back.
Moving out. Overwatch.
Come get some. No problem, boss. Got it covered.
I think they're right here-ish.
Scanning.
Volk says I am to obey. I am on
Fall
watch.
back.
Okay, I'll go. Come get some.
Ideally, he's going to be swinging around to that corner right here. We wait one more turn and then we open the door and hopefully he's in this area. Oh, it's a lot of hopium.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Come get
Skipping
some.
this round.
Overwatch.
I'm on it.
Affirmative.
Covering now.
I should just spend more time watching his path, but it's just not gonna do that. If you guys sit here for another half an hour while I watch him go around in circles. All right, on the extremely limited data, thinking he might be in this. They might be in this area. I don't want them to be out of line of sight because I want to be as close to the door as I can get. I want to be able to chuck grenades with other characters if necessary. I mean, I could put them all up against the door, but then that's another round, and I didn't. The longer I wait to open the door, the less chance I have of being right about where they're at. We're not gonna do an ambush in this one. It's only 2 people. We're gonna move in. We're just gonna move in and attack because of the amount of armor the guy has on him. We need the armor shredding to happen first. Means we need to control who shoots where and when in what order. So, I mean, yes, it would be a good idea to have the Reaper in the middle of the room. And now that you say that, I mean, really, and I really think about it. I fit everybody in a corner.
On my way.
I'm going to go with it. You're right.
I guess that'll be okay.
On the move.
Yeah, we can take her into the room and close the door again.
No problem, boss. Seems doable.
Moving out.
Oh, they were completely in the wrong place. Completely in the wrong place. That would have been the absolute worst case scenario.
I am at your service.
I'm on it. Got it covered.
Overwatch!
Moving to Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch.
They shifted directions.
I'm on the move.
That is disconcerting that she can't see them.
Moving as ordered.
Heading out.
Yeah, but I still expected her to get line of sight on them. I want them to be in line of sight at all times.
Whatever you say.
I hate sitting out in the open because like one guy does have a weapon. If the Spectre doesn't try to body snatch, I take a shot from out here, then they're out in the open.
I'm going. On Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm trusting you here. Affirmative. Covering now.
Rolling.
I gotta be careful with that click. If I click one square forward on accident, the whole team dies.
Come and get some. On Overwatch.
Oh, that's interesting. He broke the stuff to get down there to where she was hiding. I'm glad I moved her.
I will go.
That's sus.
My life is in your hands.
I don't want to start it with her not being able to contribute to the fight. You know I'm not going to use that claymore. The claymore is being saved for the assassin. Of all the bad things we fought in here, we still have a bigger, badder enemy. Why I also don't want to use Charmer's last grenade, because he only has one. Everybody else has grenades. They can just... That's why I'm scouting here, is I want him to get close to the door. We pop the door open, and no matter where he runs, we just step to the doorway and just chuck grenades at him. We'll get rid of that armor quick.
On Overwatch.
On Overwatch.
I'm on it.
In fact, he's in a good place for me to start that, but she's out of moves, and I want, in case I need to bring her into the fight, I want her to be available. Yeah, see, they know where she's at. They're cheating. They were patrolling just fine, and now they're destroying everything just to walk around the room. So, this is where we start the fight where they're at right now. That's fine. I have to move her, though, because they potentially react and come towards her. That heavy cover or this? I don't want to go down the pit, because I might lose line of sight on them. This has got better chance that this has a shot on them. Also better chance that they run up on her and catch her. Go with safety.
I will reposition.
Doesn't matter who opens the door. No one's in Overwatch. Surprise! Oh yeah, run right at it. That's smart. AI always knows what the max radius is of the freaking grenades. Not really a concept. Exactly what makes the grenade. Else wants to fuck a grenade. Got on the big guy. Oh, what's that? That must be the Spectre. Nice if it give me the name of the enemy. It does when I switch to him, but I only have one target. Oh, there we go. Now, yeah, as I switch to it, it says Spectre. You have to try to switch. Alright, so she can only shoot at the Spectre, which, okay, no. We grenade that guy a second time who wants to throw the grenade. Not me. Maybe me? Charmer's gonna shoot at it, giving it hollow targeting. Actually, we don't need a grenade at all, because we have Fred from his... Well, that's if he lands the shot. 60%, I don't like it. let's assume you miss. I don't want shrapnel to go melee with him because I don't remember what happens with the gas in his suit. I just feel like it's not a good thing. That's our only 3 attacks left. And we leave him completely untouched. Potentially. Their option is that I run out, virtually guarantee the hit. And do I have a shot on... I have a lesser shot on the Spectre. So shrapnel goes melee on the Spectre, being close enough to him for the Blade Storm to trigger potentially next turn. Problem is he's standing in fire. We have a place we can attack him without being set on fire. Yes. Alright. We're just going in. Because we got guys that are going to be stuck out in the open no matter what. He's already grenaded, he can't move.
Absolutely.
I'm relying on the Spectre to body snatch. Don't miss this.
Something. You know that was good. We all saw that thing go down. Now what the hell is it doing?
Oh, I forgot about that phase. I'm suddenly not very confident in the outcome. You're not gonna run up and sword Jack. You're gonna I remember that guy has 2 phases. Yeah, I guess you did. You, however, have a very high-powered weapon. Not, however, have enough people left. I'm really relying on its Spectre to body snatch. Missed on a 96% chance. 96% chance to hit. I think it's time for her to come out of stealth. Yeah, that's XCOM. We gotta get damage on target. Oh yeah, go ahead and body snap. Thank you. I mean, I'd prefer you didn't body snap me, but... Where's he gonna run away to? No, not that. Where's he gonna run away to? Okay, that's a little bit problematic.
There's heavy fire in this zone!
Thing if she stings. Oh yeah, she's not close enough to. That. All right, we gotta. We're on our one turn of the free body snatch, so this guy's gotta die. You make it. Not him. That's him. Alright. But we can. Pretty much guaranteed to kill on him. I wish it had little names over the icons to say this is who you're. Like that should be him. That guy has no cover. I'm doing the same icon. I'm just gonna stand out in the open.
Moving to designated coordinates.
There's a sniper I'm thinking, right? Hi. Oh, wow. Yeah, that looked like it hurt. I really want shrapnel to not be in the middle of this. Not shrapnel, armor. All of that have to have muck in it.
Not a problem. Burning through ammo fast!
If you say so.
Pick up the loot. Ooh, spray scarf. You see her happy faces on her armor? Happy.
I definitely got that one.
Love my new weapons. Okay. This room is a dead end. I don't think that's a door. I think we have to go back to the chrysalids.
Seems doable.
That was not the corner I thought I was going to, but this
It's killer time.
I go where you tell me.
Reloading.
Rock and roll! Skirmishers covering now!
I can cover it.
Whatever you say. Moving to Overwatch. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So he's the Kool-Aid man.
Sure thing.
Ready to engage. What's over there?
Let's do this. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Good to go.
I am trusting you. As you order, Commander.
Risk getting up close. Okay.
Got it.
Armor.
Affirmative.
Fine. I need to move up. Sniper location. I don't want to get too close.
Copy that.
Got it.
Double time.
Enemy movement ahead.
Scanning.
I go where I'm needed.
Energy signature directly ahead. This appears to be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
I had really hoped that that was the last squad. Look at all that armor. Soldiers gate platform, 6 soldiers remaining. Yes, I know. The Ascension Gate.
Moving as ordered.
Scanning.
You guys are gonna stay right where you're at for now.
Absolutely.
Overwatch.
I'm trusting you here. Scanning.
Affirmative.
Got it
Covering
covered.
now.
I will go.
Oh, it's not a door I can close. There's a console right there. Alright, what do we got? A regular mech, super mech. The containment suit jerk off. And a stun lancer. One of these things is not like the other. They're not patrolling. I can't draw them into an ideal situation. I can't close the door. That's a oh, you're right. That is a priest. I just looked at the white head on him. You're right. It's not a mech. Priest with is it a priest or is it an armor guy? 'Cause 3 armor. I don't see the hit on his back. Yeah, it's a shield bearer. I don't really have the explosives to get through all this armor. Armor's got 1 grenade left. I mean, under ideal situation, his grenade, you don't want to use the claymore. Got a grenade. We got 3 more grenades. I know they're not moving is the best time for the claymore, but being stealthed and walking up on the assassin and shoving a claymore up her buttocks is also a fantastic time for it. We have enough grenades to do this, if we can deploy them effectively. It means they need a group. Okay, by the math, we have it. I can't get through the guards, I can't get through her. I mean, you've been telling me every fight to use the claymore, and I've gotten through all those. I'll use it if I have to, but I'm going to try not to. We got to figure out how to start the fight, regardless of what explosives get used. I feel like it's a matter of drawing them into the fight. Right, if we come up to this entryway, it's not, they're going to get initiative on us. Let's see here. There's no visibility on them so far. My thoughts is that if I can get them in an optimal position, I can run out with someone and go, yoo-hoo! And try to draw them in. And I can't necessarily draw them in into a perfect ambush, but I can still get them into a choke point, which would be this doorway. Yeah, and this is a good choke point as well, but it's a bit of a run. My concern about using this for a choke point is that it might choke too much. But it is really good for giving us cover. They kind of have to funnel through it. So to that point, I set up myself over here for sniping. I can get a clear shot down through that doorway. problem with me sniping is that I'm one of the ones who has a grenade. And I need to be close enough to use it. You have a grenade, Charmer has a grenade. Ideally, I use a grenade, you use a grenade, Charmer just shoots something and uses his shred. My target priorities are the mech, shield bearer, then the containment suit. Yeah, Charmer's main gun can shred. Yeah. And I want to use it for the shredding, but I can't rely on it entirely because A, it has to hit, and B, I need it to be shooting at the thing that I'm trying to kill because I need the hollow targeting and the damage on the whatever he's shooting at as well. So, like ideally, we'd have like this guy and this guy try to come through the door first. I hit him with a regular grenade. Plasma grenade takes off 2 levels of armor, does basically no damage because the armor still absorbs damage from the grenade before the armor gets stripped. But they lose 2 levels of armor, which is perfect for Charmer to open fire on one of them, preferably him, auto targeting him, taking out the last armor, doing some damage. You are in there somewhere, preferably that grenade hits, you know, like this guy and that guy at the same time, taking out a couple more levels of armor. There's so much that has to go perfect with that. I think we probably end up using Charmer's grenade. I really don't want to do. Because of the range. Not only the range he can fire it, but the range of the explosion. Potentially his one grenade can strip almost all the armor on across all of them if they're in the right place. I'm not going to use the Reaper to draw them in because the Reaper would have to expose herself. You'll probably be the one to draw them in. You have the second highest mobility on the team, behind me. And you have a grenade you can throw. And push comes to shove, I can give you an extra action to get out of the harm's way. Now she needs to stay somewhere where we never lose track of where they're at. So she will probably be hanging out over here. Thing might not break stealth, but I want her to stay in stealth while they're funneling around. I don't think we can rely on me throwing a grenade. I think I have to be in a sniper nest.
Double time!
Where do we want everyone to be hiding? Around the corner, so no one can be out here because they need to come around. We can't have them have a straight line of sight onto them. They're looking for hard covers. There's a hard cover. Those aren't hard covers. If they come around the corner. I think where you're standing is where I want Charmer. I want everyone in close quarters. I want when they come around, I want everyone to have high hit chances and just a murder. I don't want to put everyone back here. Put one person here. One person here. Let's put Freeborn here. He does have the mech shock, but also this is. I feel like this is gonna be a little bit safer. Or I put him up here. Can't get to it right now, but that's a long shot. It'll be all right.
Will do.
Put you down here because you're going to be the one that's going to go drawing them in. Probably should put Charmer here. Just to make sure he gets a shot on them.
On my way.
Okay, I'll go. Got it covered.
I think he can sneak into here without being seen, but we're not going to get
covering
that
now.
next round.
My turn on watch.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch. Come get some. Moving to Overwatch.
Come get some.
Orders confirmed. On the move. On Overwatch.
I'm not gonna sting. It's her only. She only gets one sting. So around that corner, that's good. He ends his turn right here. Right here. He can step out. Could potentially even run and gun. No, he can't shoot. He has to step out, wave at him, and then just run. I think I put him up here because if they pass and see him, then they still have the same effect. They still. In fact, it's better. You can put him on Overwatch until they path into it. They activate. He gets a shot off. Their turn ends. He pulls back. They come around.
Whatever you say. I'm on it.
I'm on the move. No one will cross.
He's in a place where they should see him when they come around that edge. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, I think we have a new way to start this fight. That'll reveal her, but you know what? That's a worthy reveal. You can recloak later. I'm not gonna sting it. I'm okay with her getting. She has one free recloaking. She just needs to be recloaked when she gets back into the chamber. And this gives. I mean, I'm okay with her being decloaked for this fight because I need all the damage I can deal. And if she's standing around not shooting, then that's bad. If she fires, hits that. But it ends her turn. Not in hard cover. They'll activate, and then they'll have a whole turn to run in, shoot at her. But maybe that's not as good as I. Also, the other mech is not in range of it. It's a small radius explosion. Are there any other explosions in the room I haven't seen? He keeps pathing the way he is. How many? I also don't know how much is stripped from his armor. Maybe I do sting it. And the problem is if I sting it, then I don't activate them. I don't think they activate them on the enemy crew. They need to see somebody. And if I use shrapnel to blow it, if I use you to blow it up, you can get a free action to get out of the room. Free action, even with the team bond. If I had put her in hard, well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, right? I can put her in hard cover now. Yeah, the moment they'll see you, they'll move. Right, so...
My life is in your hands.
Shooting ends her turn anyway. We just put her in hard cover, have her shoot it. And trust that she can survive in hard cover from halfway across the map before they can... I'd like to wait one more turn to see them path, but that guy with 4 armor is next to it. We could spend the next half an hour watching them walk around the room waiting for them to get in range of it again. Let's do it.
can no longer hide.
Oh, it took one level of armor off of him. That's not great. And they might grenade her, but you know. Better running gun, can't grenade and run. I think we got to use our team bond. I mean, you can run out right now, but this gives us a chance to get the use out of the grenade and let you start running for cover. I mean, you're under hard cover right now anyway, but to start drawing back. She can recloak, and she's also pretty fast, so she can run the hills, even they don't kill her outright. I think we gotta take this opportunity to get that armor off of him. Before he even gets into the kill zone. Down levels of armor. I was kind of hoping that would give line of sight for armor. Thinking about moving forward. Going into Overwatch. So they can get back on his next turn and go back into Overwatch. What's going to happen on our turn? He's going to shoot. He's going to shoot. Going to shoot. So yeah, we need to get you out. Go ahead and do that now.
We will overcome.
That's where I wanted to put Charmer. You have yes for super dodging. I put you in a hard cover over here.
No problem, boss. On Overwatch! Heading out. Come get some!
I guess that'll be okay. I'm on it.
I'm on
failed to connect.
Oh, come on, people. Hit something.
Shot wide!
Only one of many.
Okay. You got one shot. Oh,
Our
don't go
soldiers are
berserk.
suffering out there. We'll need to give them some time to recover when we get back.
If you're gonna go berserk, hit something. There went all of your ammo. At least you reloaded. Would you like to shoot again? You missed something else. What are those guys so immune to? Oh, they ran through fire. Yeah, I didn't expect her to get one-shotted. Hard cover with the defense drone on her. Comes up and hard and one-shots her at melee. You're immune to Overwatch. Are you not immune to the suppression? That's what suppression is. If you move, it triggers Overwatch. You should be able to walk through this and it mean nothing. Can we revive from... I know we can't revive from Berserk, can we? Disoriented, stunned, panicked, or unconscious. It doesn't say this. But it allows me to select him. In fact, it's the only person that allows me to select. We gotta try it. Okay. I mean, how attached could a charmer actually have been to her, right? They literally just bonded. Just bonded. He only has one left armor left. I think we back up and draw everyone into the kill zone, which was the original idea.
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Fortunately, she had to revive him, so she can't go into Overwatch if she moves. If she doesn't move, then they don't come into the room, so she's got to move.
If you say so.
Got it covered.
This should not trigger.
I can handle that.
Yeah. Press the wrong guy, sucker. Oh, but he can't. It did strip one of your actions, I guess. They can't overwatch. I still have an action. Why can't I overwatch? Unit's not suppressed. I guess you have to hunker down because I can't. It thinks you're still suppressed, even though he's shooting at nothing. I'm not anywhere near it. That
Standing fast.
hurts our ambush.
Affirmative, covering now.
There's heavy fire in this zone!
Well, they sent the guy with the most armor through. Why are you guys shooting the wrong order?
Hit the armor! And hit the plant!
It was a good ambush, but they shot in the wrong order. All right. Want some? Okay, that's a guaranteed kill. I get a second shot. 6 damage, 1 armor, not a guaranteed kill. 3 armor, definitely don't get a kill. I can serial. I don't think that will help. My first shot gets a kill, is a guaranteed kill, so that puts me back to having 2 actions. If I use serial. My second shot isn't a guaranteed kill, and if it doesn't kill, then my other ability doesn't trigger anyway. Yeah, I can do lightning. Point is that I don't think the serial helps. Because death from above doesn't end my turn when I shoot, so I get a second shot. But it has to be a kill. Serial would put us back at 2. I would need a second enemy that I can get a kill on. I guess those 2 abilities are kind of working against each other. Who else can do what? %56 chance, not great. kill shot, but not guaranteed. 75% on the heavy lancers. The kill if it hits. Her target is the lancer. But this guy down, grenading isn't an issue. That guy's still hiding across the map. I think he only has a shot on her. Her heavy cover. I think I go ahead and take out the mech. I'm not moving anywhere anyway. I don't need to do anything special.
Did you see that one?
Reborn, 79% chance. Also a kill if it lands. I need Charmer to land a shot on that guy. Let's wait on that. 75 or 79. Get raised. Okay.
On the margins.
I got it, right?
Down. We just take the shot, hit or miss.
Deflection! Weapons burning, I'll move fast!
I thought that was a sniper rifle.
Hard
Worked anyway.
target, minimal damage.
Oh, no, I didn't kill him. Still hit him, though. That's good enough, because you can go murder him and run back out. Fanfire is a cooldown that I don't need to waste in this case.
You know that was good.
And I think you move into the way where we have one enemy left, and you can't be hit. Auto dodge next attack. So if he likes to melee, he can come up and melee all he wants, and then get blade stormed. You're untouchable now. Should be untouchable now.
Whatever
You're running
you say.
into combat. There's the blade storm. That somehow you missed, even though you should have a 100% chance on basically every melee attack. And he should auto hit. Touchable, yeah.
That was close.
Now I think we all run in there and, well, no, we can't murder the crap out of him because he's got 2 phases. I don't understand how you missed. Well, that was our gimmick. Armor can come down and strip his armor, but he has the second phase. We'd probably just draw him into the kill zone. Problem is he's got that plasma laser. He doesn't have to come in here. But you around the corner, I'm in the room. I think we send her up to here because we saw he had a line of sight from there onto her. So we get her on high ground.
What's over there?
Oh, welcome, Matthew. Sorry, I'm deep in the strategy here. We've lost our second story character for the night. We lost Mox earlier, and now we've lost. I've already forgotten her name. Elena, or something like that. The Reaper.
Moving to Overwatch.
I think we just resume the kill box.
Gremlin, get on the heels! Overwatch!
Seems doable. Scanning.
I'm on it!
Need not to reload, but gotta be ready for the.
Got it covered! It hit the plate!
Impressed yet?
Here, Blade Master. Alright, yeah, the game's freaking out again. He ran up melee range. You should get your Overwatch and your Blade Master. Which I think is why it's freaking out, because it's trying to resolve the Blade Master again. Oh, is he going into phase 2? Is that enough to kill him? The game is... It doesn't like the combos. It doesn't like the ranger combos. Alright, well, everyone get comfortable. It'll finally figure out what it's trying to do. Game needs to know about bayonets. The plasma sniper rifle looks like it has a bayonet attached to it. Yeah, he was still running and I had to face you. I was still trying to run. Yeah, it's clearly struggling to resolve the series of events that just occurred. He needs to hurry up. We're an hour and a half past our intended stream time. I'm almost at the point of just saving mid-fight as a cliffhanger. Resuming the fight next Saturday. Alright. This is gonna take a minute, and I'm getting a sore throat, so I'm gonna get something to drink here. If it resumes, then just tell me what happened. I heard the crash. Did you get the blade storm? Doesn't look like the blade storm trigger did it. Okay.
Reloaded!
I don't think we need to do anything fancy. We have he's literally in the kill box. Oh, Charmer can't see him. I think we just old-fashioned mow him down. Starting with hollow targeting.
I'm all out.
Not sure I want you to be that close to him when he dies. Just, I don't think the last one blew up, but it just feels like a thing you don't want to be next to when it goes down. Anything that's leaking acid is just...
I'm going.
Feels like a bad idea.
Well, how about that?
Okay. So we lost our scout. That's unfortunate.
No problem, boss. I can handle that.
Rock and roll!
Which of course means we also lost our claymore. We did preserve Charmer's grenade, however, so that's good.
Ready to engage.
I think the only damage we took was Grim getting shot once, right?
Heading out.
I mean, aside from the insta-kill of our Reaper.
I'm going.
Let's rock.
On my way.
If you say so.
Guess there aren't any
On
surprises.
Overwatch.
Getting it done.
Back online. Seems doable.
Whatever you say.
Come and get some.
Seems doable.
Solid copy.
There goes back, running forward.
Rolling out.
Already there.
I'm all over it.
Moving to Overwatch.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm trusting you here.
Understood. Moving out.
Copy that.
No problem, boss.
Copy that.
Warning, the units in the Ascension Gate platform will proceed to the gate. Units left behind will return to the Avenger. Okay, well, we're leaving behind the Reaper. I think everyone's in the gate, right? Make sure I didn't accidentally move anyone outside of it. Nope, looks like it.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
You took a bit of damage. Oh, that's right, you did take a little damage from the bugs. The chrysalids. Yeah, you got chrysalid egg growing in your belly. We warp in and die instantly because it's a trap.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully. What is that? Some kind of stasis chamber for the Chosen? No wonder they keep coming back at us despite everything we throw at them.
Even now, you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race. May you be remembered.
I'm just saying that if I had a high-tech alien, space-age alien technology super fortress that only had one entrance, and that entrance required teleportation, that pad would have automated guns pointing down at it from every possible angle. My attackers wouldn't be done phasing in before they had 18,000 bullets riddling their body, or lasers, or whatever. Just saying, it's a little lax in their defenses here, or security. Man, I wish I had my scout. Alright, so our spots, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
I can handle that.
Target preview. Yep. No visibility there. One of them there. You need to be able to shoot at the guy with armor.
On my way.
I mean, he'll hollow target even if you miss. Okay, nice. Good job, Charmer. I got a 100% kill on him. Let's see what I can do to the other guy before I end up just doing a normal shot instead of one of my 1,000 little abilities I have down there. I don't want to have to use a cooldown if I don't have to. Gotta be careful about moving too far to where I could trigger something else. The Berserker can move when he gets hit. I don't think he always does. But yeah, you can. Yeah, he rages, which is in our favor at the moment. Yeah, there's a pistol kill. I got a pistol kill on that guy, but keeping in mind that I can pistol fire on both people, but I don't want to have to use a cooldown. Also, I don't want to draw him around this way. I want to draw him down this aisle.
Position confirmed.
I want him to move. I want to draw him in. Give an easier target.
What's over there?
Alright.
I definitely got that one.
Die where you stand. Bye-bye.
There, right? You know that was good.
Oh, you really have tempted me with loot. Fine, I'll move further than I wanted to. But I mean, this shouldn't expose anything new.
Move, move, move! Seems doable.
I don't know when I became a scout. Advanced expanded magazine. Nice.
I've got the thing.
I got the thing. I told you my guy isn't the brightest.
I'm trusting you here.
Trying not to trigger anything so I can have everybody reload.
I'm going.
I think we move around. It's the only thing we don't have visibility on. There's probably no one else left in the chamber until we get to the thing, but
Sure thing.
just not taking a risk.
It's killing time.
Locked and loaded.
Heading there now. Back online.
I don't think there are any more enemies, but I'm not taking the risk.
On Overwatch. I can handle that. I'm going.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
You know, I have murdered you in every single confrontation, right?
All right. We've faced these things before. No matter what happens today, only one side is leaving this place alone.
Summon priests. And enter Overwatch after ending the turn. Doesn't trigger Overwatch. We do still want to use Overwatch because you can summon priests. Adversary Reaper. We kind of misplaced ours. And then brittle melee attacks.
Agreed.
Come get some.
And remember, she's not the primary target. That thing is. I feel like I'm the bait now that I'm standing all the way out there. Charmer, you got all the health.
Not a problem.
Yeah, there's no other enemies over there. Okay. Moving up. Can't Overwatch on her anyway. Some Overwatch in case she summons a priest, and then everyone else kind of set up the crossfire.
Location confirmed.
Shrapnel, really, you should be one up front because you're the one with the best dodge. Gonna melee attack somebody. Problem is, if you get killed, then I go berserk.
Will do.
Good copy. Moving on target.
One person in.
On Overwatch.
She does summon. Although the person I put in Overwatch is the one who would have anyway.
Draw your final breath. Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last. I move among the reeds. I will not be outmatched nor outnumbered.
Going to sustain.
Damn it, one of our soldiers is down. They're vulnerable to the Chosen's attacks in that state. Get them back on their feet, ASAP.
Yeah. Not our first rodeo. I can't attack him, right? Alright. Can't even target him. We need to just keep making progress up to here. I don't remember I don't remember how we destroy this. Not giving us a target on it. I know the assassin's up here, but she, as I recall, she just keeps reviving. I mean, I'm not avoiding attacking her. It's just that I need to keep moving towards the sarcophagus instead of funneling towards her and chasing her around the map. So ideally, I can spot her and move and shoot and keep going towards this. I don't know the exact spot she's standing on, no. I wasn't paying close enough attention. Writing down. She was right in this area, right? You're like right in this spot. Up here-ish, somewhere. I don't remember how close I have to get to her to spot her. Yeah, she's over here somewhere. We're gonna move towards this, kind of as a group. I don't want to chase her all the way over there.
Okay, I'll go.
Headed there now. You're going
going to be fine.
That guy's got a real bad day when he comes out of stasis. Real
Got it covered.
bad day.
No problem, boss.
Oh, now we got the... There she is. Yeah, that's way too far. I did not want to go over there. Wouldn't mind Armor taking a pop shot at her, but under good cover. Oh, she's heavy cover. I need to draw her in. That's too much.
Absolutely.
I'm holding on to his grenade. Like, that's fine for the cover. I should be able to blow that cover. If she hides behind something like this, I can't. But grenade for damage is good enough in this scenario.
Overwatch.
Peelbot coming through.
I think I moved to high ground. I think I just live right here.
Will do.
I hate to give up my reaction shot this turn, but drop loot.
That's right.
Loyalty alone was not enough to protect them. The wave is coming.
I'm all right.
I don't remember how I destroyed this before. I don't think I had to defeat her first. I think I defeat her and she just keeps coming back. We get some time before she does. I want to pick that loot up so badly. I also really want Charmer to be able to shoot this turn. Grenade would not take out that cover. Probably turn it into half cover. Yeah, it might be that I have to kill her first. Which we're setting up to do. If I can keep the freaking team standing. Then we can actually take some shots at her. I have to spend an action reviving one of our guys and then have his action revive the next guy. She's too far away for you to go up and sword her. I don't think you can... Well, no. I bet you can make that run. I wanted Charmer to take the shot. get hollow targeting so I can snipe. So maybe the 2 medics do the 2 revives, and the 3 people who attack is me, you, and Charmer. I know she's weak to melee. That's why I'm trying to set it up for you to get an attack on her. Since we lost the Reaper. Because the Reaper comboing her Claymore and her class bonus damage was just gonna basically one-shot her. That was the plan.
Don't move. You'll be all right. I can get my bearings.
Okay, he can't grenade. He can't do anything. That means you're not going to be able to run up and sword. We both lost an action.
I guess that'll be okay. This might sting a little.
What am I doing here?
Yeah, they're still disoriented. They're not dazed anymore, so they won't be captured. Neither of them can do anything productive. %53% on the pistol. Nine to 18 damage. Oh, if only Charmer could throw a grenade or just whoa, Taro, yeah, he can still shoot. Hollow target for the win.
Shot failed to connect.
Wasn't intended to connect.
Better.
Oh yeah, lightning first. Yeah, all right.
Yeah. You have to do better than that.
Oh, we're planning on doing better than that, lady.
I'm your Huckleberry.
He said on your Huckleberry.
It is but a scratch.
Oh, that's great. I'm not done shooting, lady. Tempted a grenade, but I don't think I can reach. Nope. I can get the cover, but not her. So I'm your Huckleberry. That was Doc Holliday.
Finally, a true strike.
I got it, right?
We lit her
The
up.
device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor, transferring tremendous amounts of psionic energy directly to the Chosen, restoring them.
No wonder these things don't die.
One action left. I wanted to run back and grab the loot.
You did not think it would be that easy, did you?
What's coming in?
That is a plasma sniper rifle.
They're moving around the side!
Stop summoning in stuff.
Give it a try.
Disoriented. Can't go for the loot. I want to get the loot. If I go for the loot, I don't have cover. He's gonna body snatch. We're okay with that. Where'd the codex go? Let the loot go. Let the loot go. Let it go. No, the disoriented people shoot first because this is something you can't miss.
Out of ammo here.
I could get to here and still shoot at it. The codex is probably gonna get a flanking shot. I can't. Can't do it.
Understood. Moving out.
I hope this thing doesn't blow up too much, considering I'm up on the
Toss me
platform.
some
with it.
ammo.
If you say so.
Here she blows.
Looks like they called in some friends.
That should have destroyed it.
Got one down here.
Oh my...
We need our guys to come out of disorientation. We need them at full abilities. The codec. Okay. Let's start with face off. Does not hit the building. 100s, a 90, 88. I don't care about the 88. I love all my abilities. I have so many abilities. It's so awesome. It's 100%. 90 is good enough for him. He has armor.
Reloaded.
Armor can't do anything without bullets, so that. who's going to destroy the stupid thing with 1 health? Kodak is not an important target. I think Charmer shoots the chrysalid. It has armor. That needs to die next. So not you, because you can sword kill it for sure if things don't go right. Not 1170%.
On my way.
Nope. I was trying to abort the move. I decided that I was gonna go sword him and not worry about it. But I'm here now.
My weapon's spent.
Ooh, critical. I'm shooting at a thing that's not even there anymore.
Target's cleared.
Julie still has a shot, you still have a shot. That flanking shot, so we're taking it.
Check it before you get too close. Weapons burning ammo, fast!
Let's finish that off.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted. Readings on the capacitor indicate it has become highly unstable. Then let's target that Chosen with everything we've got.
I had not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing. How exhilarating. For that, you have my gratitude.
He's over in that corner.
Heading out.
What did you expect?
I'm running low on ammo.
You're out of ammo. I guess technically that's low.
Okay, I'll go. Ready to go.
Orders confirmed, on the move. Let's do this.
Getting out of the swirly things, we know it collapses. I want to keep some at high ground even though I don't have cover. It doesn't really matter.
Whatever you say.
Oh, that wasn't you. That
Ready
was
to
me
rock.
that's moving. surprised if I could get that far.
No problem, boss. Let's rock!
She's injured already, right?
Mind and body divided.
Yes, based on the percentage of health that
Watch the flanks, they're moving!
You will not suffer long.
how long it took me to take out the thing.
Clear. The elders send more to serve me.
Yeah, I accidentally moved you thinking I was moving me, and now you're all the way across the map and can't get a
It is
sword
only
attack.
when death is on the line that a warrior is truly tested. My resolve remains unwavering. My purpose absolute.
Roger that. Over here!
So it was fated.
Get up and get back out there! Go and patch them up!
I think we priority kill him. We're not in a position to take her down this turn. Don't think. Oh, maybe we are. And there's already up again. And lightning hands. You know it's been a long fight when both those things come off cooldown in the same fight. Yeah, let's
Take this!
save that grenade for long enough. Oh, I forgot, salvo. I can't put the mojo on her. He doesn't have line of sight.
Adjusting aim. I'm out of fire.
Yeah,
over here.
yeah, it's a 4-round cooldown, but it just didn't seem like it'd been 4 rounds. Intense battle. %85 chance I kill her, or I have to land 2 out of them. I want to snipe her. It feels better. It feels more satisfying. But I'm gonna take the best shot I got.
2, 3. Impressed yet?
It wasn't easy, but we managed to pull it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the Elders' faces.
Well, XCOM, may you reclaim this world for your own.
I don't think she needed to commit seppuku at the end. I mean, it's like she was taking away our victory. I killed myself. You guys didn't do it. No, we did it. We definitely did it. Oh, I should have taken a mission photo. That's okay.
Advent officials announced an increase to this month's recruitment quotas. Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center. Remember, only together can we build a better tomorrow.
I mean, this is going to be the end of the stream, so I'll probably go back. I'll probably go back to the previous autosave and finish that last round again, just so I can do a photo. Use it for the next thumbnail. Shot success 90%. So we'll have to replace our Reaper.
We did it, Commander. That's the last we've heard from that Chosen. I don't know about peace, but at least it'll be quiet for a while.
Everyone's shaken. We already had the penalty to will, extra will damage active. And the length of that fight, yeah. Everyone's wiped out. Background. Exactly which one we want. That one right there. I would like to have her looking at the... But you can't off-center... I'd like to be able to move the background over so they're like, staring at each other. Well, now it's all crazy. Why is it not? Stop spinning her. Mouse wheel is supposed to zoom in and out. Out. Something along the bottom to cover up all that white. Guess that. Feels kind of insulting to have the XCOM symbol for her. I think she was a Reaper. Alright, so Elena. Dragunova. Elena. Look, right, does it? Dragunova. You know what? We'll just guess at it and then just go look at and compare. Yeah, Lena. How to spell that? Dragunova. Well, nowhere close to it. Jeez. Elena, not Elena. I was thinking of the Dragunov sniper rifle, which is what I used to use almost exclusively back in the Rainbow Six series. It doesn't need to be a whole phrase because they have limited text space. Maybe some of the cheese like resistance is not futile because they're the part of the resistance. That's where all kind of are. That'll work. Try to keep it kind of short, 'cause not right like we're gonna write down a full eulogy. Ended. Assassin ended. Reaper lost. I would say something like she reaped the assassin, but she died before they got into that fight. Most of yours are dark humor for them. Yeah, I mean, these could potentially be thumbnails, so that's. I mean, I tend to do team photos for the thumbnails, but this one might make the thumbnail because it was the highlight of the session. We took down the assassin. Two promotions, okay.
Commander, please thank our troops for completing what was surely a difficult task in acquiring the Codex brain. We'll begin work on it as soon as possible.
Hey there, Snickle, welcome back. Yeah, we lost the Reaper. If you're just now getting back, you missed out. I'm not gonna spoil it for you. Look at the last hour and a half. However long that fight took. It was a truly epic fight. I mean, you can pretty much guess at what the fight was about, considering the loot that we just brought back. And we also got the Codex brain, because we got the Reaper. Yeah, we lost two story characters in this go. And look at all this stuff we brought back. Still no Advent Troopers. Advanced expanded magazine, 2 extra rounds. That is so nice. That is great on the sniper rifle when we have the I keep forgetting what the name of it is. The Overwatch that fires at everything that moves, because you can have 5 bullets in there, five things with the sniper rifle. Super nice. Oh yeah, we got Chrysalid now too. And the assassin weapons! The wildly, ridiculously overpowered assassin weapons. Beyond the scope, overpowered weapons. Reduce the... Oh yeah, because we got the Codex, which reduced the avatar progress. That's not related to the mission. I mean, it happened on the mission, but that's not... That could have happened on any mission.
Mental fatigue starts to impact our soldiers' tactical effectiveness when they don't have a chance to rest. We should give them a few days off to recover if we can manage it.
They're all pretty much all shaken. So while that wasn't that was a major victory for us. Recovery. Remember, we haven't had, and of course we're not going to do it today because we're wildly over time. We haven't had a triggered event for a long time, which means something's going to happen super soon with us being down all these people. Alright, the professor leveled up. Not looking as happy as her outfit. Overwatch shots can now be triggered by any enemy action. I like that. Threat assessment. Aid protocol now grants the target. Stop it. Covering fire. Covering fire from Overwatch. But it's an additional cooldown on aid protocol. It is nice. We don't use it often enough that we have to worry about the cooldown being extended. That's not really a big deal. But I do like the covering fire, especially since they, end up with the double move auto Overwatch. That's what we're taking. A second specialist has survived long enough to get some abilities. Yay! And here we are, maxed. Restoration. The gremlin flies to each squad member, healing or reviving them as needed. Capacitor discharge. Send the gremlin to a location where it emits a substantial electronic discharge, damaging and potentially stunning all nearby units. Robotics take even more damage. So that's pretty cool, right? It's basically, it turns the drone into effectively a grenade, damaging and potentially stunning units in that area, which is really good. It's hard to pass up restoration though, because the primary function is medic, and if we get more than one person down, that's multiple, actions savings. I think we have to go with restoration. Potentially come back and get this, because that's not bad. But we'll see. For now, we're completing the medic tree. Look at the shaking on her. 18 days, 15 days. Yeah, he can get something more. We'll probably go over that next stream. We target 5.5 hours for these streams. We're at 8 hours. Oh, there you are at the bottom. Oh, I know why you're not sticking out to me, because your nickname isn't Snickle. I forgot about that. That's why, because I'm staring at the nicknames. Yeah, you're unshaken. I mean, I would have taken you on that mission if I had realized that was you. It didn't click. I think you were the same level. Oh no, you're a sergeant. She was lieutenant. No, I wouldn't have taken you. I needed the highest level person that I could send. So I wouldn't have sent you anyway. We knew that was gonna be a rough fight. We lost our Reapers. We don't have the option yet to get a new Reaper. Oh, and one more thing we want to look at.
Even now, we feel its absence. A voice, silenced forever. You are born of our power. Does not our very life force flow within your veins? We feel such loss. Yet within you we sense something else. Arrogance and satisfaction. There can be only one explanation. You have succumbed to the cravings of your humanity. You squander our gift to you. What was it can be taken away. This is what awaits us all, should you fail. Return their commander to us while time yet remains. Leave us.
And Avatar goes down one more. Yeah.
I commend your troops for their resilience in defeating this creature, Commander. The aliens will be left scrambling to recover from this setback.
And in a month, it'd be like, your job was
our
satisfactory.
ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy them on a covert action with the resistance.
Yeah, chill. No, it's idle. So we lost our Reaper, so at some point we should get Reaper, find a new Reaper. Oh, there's improved combat intelligence. Too bad I can't go now because I'm tired. Do I know why they want the commander so badly? I mean, that's already covered in the story. The commander was their top general in the army. He just didn't know it. That was what the implant was. All the combat scenarios were going through your head. Let's pick something to have going. Wait, we don't forget when we start the next one. probably this. Would like to do that. This will give us the, well, maybe I should do this first. Look and see if any of the breakthroughs are any good. I'll look in a minute. Just needs a soldier, or a sergeant. Okay. We're not sending them out because they are our best alive people or active people. Need a grenadier. I think we send Snickle. Because he needs the XP anyway for leveling up. Giving him plus health would not be bad. Oh, you'll be fine. It's just a covert action. Not like anyone dies in those. And that guy to get some, oh, I don't want to spend the supplies. Yeah, I know. I don't want you to get kidnapped. Oh, this is a covert mission. Yeah, let's spend it. You'll be fine. Treat you like family. It seems fitting that we send the Templar on a Templar mission. Oh, I thought I was using the other mission. I thought it was on this one. Oh, no, I was doing this one because I want to get it on cooldown sooner so that it can recycle back. That's right. We just need to we need to do the other covert mission before the month rolls over. We just got a new month, so that's fine. Got it again. Templar.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Research is proceeding as planned, Commander.
I'm not sure what breakthroughs you're talking about. I don't know new research yet. So you're not thinking of getting the covert actions? Oh, you're talking about the right. I don't know what you're saying. Whenever I get these, well, that's nice. For now, like I said, I want to focus on. I do need to remember to look at those, but my most immediate is to grow the Templar, and of course to get the Avatar project under control. But yeah, it's a good point. Last thing we want to do before we go even though it may not stick because, you know, not ready for combat yet. All right, guys, here it is. This is the OP-ness. I mean, oh, I didn't mean OP-ness. This is how broken the weapons are. Where is it? Where is the weapons? We had to research them first? I don't remember that.
I am still hard at work on the current research priority, Commander.
Oh, yeah, we do. I guess that we'll have to wait till another session for you guys to see the weapon. All right, we're calling it. Oh, I'm tired. So we lost a couple of story characters. Really, all of the story characters, because there was only 2 of them. Right? We don't have a story Templar. It was the initial meeting between Mox and Elena that brought those 2 factions into the story, and both of them are dead now. So losing Elena does suck. We've got a lot of good use out of her. She had a lot of good abilities. She even had armor shredding because she had taken that as an optional. So she had leveled up nicely, and she was working out real well. So I'm gonna miss her. We'll get a replacement for her. The scouting is tremendously valuable, and we'll just go from there. But we reduced the Avatar progress some more. We got plasma weapons, and we've killed the assassin. So no more assassin sabotage, no more of them popping into our missions. That part of the world is more secure now. And soon enough, we'll be using the assassin's weapons to our favor. But that's it. So thanks for coming out. Thanks for sticking around with me a little bit longer than we usually do. It'll be longer than we usually do. Be sure to leave a like on the way out. And I expect to continue this next Saturday. I know that we have another project coming up. I don't want to sideline this for it, but we have done in the past, we did Forever Skies. Developers were kind enough to give us a key for that, and it was really cool. We stopped that series only because there was an update that reset our saves, and when we were busy just doing other things. But it's going to 1.0 super soon, and I want to stream that game probably. But we'll see how that works out with this, because obviously we're going to complete this run. So we'll see how things go. But I expect to continue this next Saturday. So thank you so much for coming out. Have a great, I guess, probably morning for most of you over on the other side of the pond. Time is it? It is after midnight. So thanks very much for coming out, and I will see you soon. If you enjoyed this, you may want to check out one of these other videos, and thank you very much for your time.